Chat, how the frick are we doing? Excuse the French, chat. But we are back. I'm so excited to be here. Evergrim, thank you for the 13 months. Every time that you and Winter Patchwork are here, it's a new sub. I don't even know how. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Also, Kruk, welcome. Also, Connie, welcome. Also, Twinks is welcome. Also, Trog, welcome. Trog, I expect you to backseat as hard as you can. Alpha, welcome. Dominic, welcome. Zeus, welcome. Sidesweep, welcome. For anyone that does not know, the first time we attempted a one life, we died to the fire barrel unironically outside of Claptrap's place. So, you have to work today? I think you didn't work. Did you get, wait, do you have is it just like a summer job or something? I thought that you were just in school. No, because I remember asking if you were unemployed as a cope, and then you said you had a job too. That's right. Yeah. You said you had a summer job, and I couldn't cope out about that. Rip bingo. Anyway, chat, we are back on Borderlands 2, okay? And we are gonna do one life. I've just been feeling it, you know? Sometimes I pop into like Troglodyte's stream and I'm like, man, I should do a one life. And then I go, man, the XP farm sounds horrible. And it still will. So we're gonna go for minimal deaths, I think. We might do like practice to fully play it out. So we'll go like minimal deaths. If I end up dying at a point, I don't know that I will reset necessarily. Mic softer than normal? I don't know. Let me listen. Does this sound pretty soft? I don't know. Is that normal? Maybe that's just normal. I don't know. I don't know. It looks like it's going to the same point. Anyway, I said that speedruns were coming back, but probably Thursday and Saturday speedruns will be coming back. The reason I'm not speedrunning today is because Tuesdays are like a 4-hour stream, and I couldn't do 2 speedruns in that time, so I'd be at like an awkward point. But you know, campus cooked you today. I'm sorry. Well, hey, you can enjoy some one life. Anyway, chat, shift is down. So if my game crashes or anything, we're cooked. Running through, I don't have any mods on aside from Uber post processing. If you really want me to take it off, too bad, because it makes the game look better. And then these 3, but they literally don't do anything. They just make other ones do stuff, but no mods. We are allowed to drop reload for some reason. Thank you, One Life rules. Also, you're not allowed to crit swap, but you're allowed to shoot, for instance, a Deepa and then proceed to swap to a Grog nozzle, which gives a major crit bonus, which is crit swapping, but that's okay because one life, everybody. Don't we love the rules of one life? I certainly don't. All right, well, let us commence forth. We're going to do it as Maya because Kill the blues, because I think she'd be fun. And I think it's the most realistic for me to accomplish. So, you know, does anyone want to redeem head and skin? Because if not, I'm going default, okay? Don't get stinky by the loader. Don't worry, I never have, okay? I never have. So. Honestly, true, Alpha. I think the Grog should unironically probably be banned from one life, but XP farm is going to be faster than you think. I agree. See, the thing is, when I think of the XP farm, I think of doing it on Axton, and I know that that's just actually slow. Toasty, welcome. Something purple? Well, you guys didn't redeem it, so if you'd like to, go ahead and redeem it, and then we'll change it in Liarsburg. So what are the rules for this? I got turn off bar, no mods, no glitches, read-only is allowed, drop reloading is allowed. And the thing with drop reloading is, like, I don't necessarily hate the fact that it's here. I hate the fact that you can't double shot because it's too hard on console, but you can drop reload. So whether they took away drop reloading or added double shotting, I'd be happy. It's just really inconsistent rules. And Gas kind of has the same problem. A lot of one life rules are just really inconsistent or are too hard to actually mandate in any way. Feet Fiend, welcome. Meme Brulee, welcome. Anyway, yeah, I'm thinking that if we end up dying at like level 50 or something, we'll probably just try to beat it at like 1 death. And at that point, we'll kind of cheat a little bit. Low key. All right, turn off bar. Hope that we got a Diube. Gonna assume we didn't. And then I do have Vocals Assassin up on the side. Well, I don't have it up on the side. I have to tab out to look at it. Ooh, a Calipine? Yeah, Flint's not gonna go down. I'll tell you that much. Run is over. Yeah. True. Krieg one life next. Honestly, I'd love to do a Krieg one life, but it takes too much skill for what I have, you know? I kind of hope that the next One Life event that they do, which they're doing one in September, I kind of hope that the next One Life event that they do is, you know, like, I really hope that they do something like no uniques or like banning Moxie weapons. I think that that would be very interesting, you know? As where, like, right now, it's like everyone's path is the same, and then it's just who will die in the dumbest way. Who will get launched off a cliff, saving Roland. You know? Had a successful date a few days ago, and a second tomorrow. Damn, okay. Good job. I almost hopped on the fire barrel to do the skip, dude. By the way. Or at least the grog, because the grog, like, you really, if you grog swap, it really should be against the rules, in my opinion. Because it specifies, unless they've changed the rules at some point, there is absolutely no crit swapping. I can't shoot a Sandhawk, swap to Lady Fist, but I could swap to a grog nozzle, which has a major crit bonus. And then as Salvador, you're permanently offhand. Like, on Salvador, it's okay to Lady Fist and grog, even though that's literally just crit swapping. I don't know, chat. The rules of One Life get me. So that's why I played a Vault Hunter that I don't have to worry too much about any of the rules. Okay? She kind of subverts them. I don't need to worry about... I probably won't even need to worry about, you know, Moxie swapping 90% of the time. I won't need, you know, a bunch of bonus extra damage or anything. I don't have it enabled. All right. Well, let me re-enable that. Can't you do that? Am I crazy, or can mods not do that? Or can mods do that? I had turned it off, though, because last time it was a whole thing. You know, you had to be there. Started going back to the gym and already getting back to where I was before I stopped. Maybe even better. Congratulations. I'd like to become more, more fit than I am. I'm not, like, unfit, but I'd like to be more fit. Tidu, welcome. I'm level 80 on Sal now. Got Rustler's Orphan Maker. Perfect. You are goated for the next 19 OP levels. You're only allowed to enable or disable it. I removed it? I just turned it off. So I guess I must have turned it off wrong. Well, tell me what head and skin you want. David's Cow Addiction. Welcome. I watch and listen to most streams, but don't really chat. So hi for once. Well, hi, Cow Addiction. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I do appreciate. I'm always saying it. The lurkers and the VOD viewers are just as important as the chatters. So I appreciate you. I genuinely do. Okay, wait, hold on. Can we, can you refund Alpha? I forgot to take that one off for the One Life, sorry. Now, don't forget, chat. It is too hard to double shot on console, so we're only allowed to drop reload. Trigger pull head and dark scarlet skin. Dark scarlet skin. Okay, I can do. Was I supposed to, like, go to Digi Peak Door or anything like that? I don't know the One Life strats, because I don't watch One Lives from the start. I just kind of watch people die on One Life, so... But I don't think we do. I think we just skyrocket Boom Boom for like 5 levels, and then get launched out of the arena and cry for gas mask. Yeah, level 3. Let's see, does Vocal do it? Not that I trust Vocal more than you necessarily, but... Alright, I'm going to temporarily disable ban in-game action. You can refund Alpha. Well, apparently Vocal doesn't do it, but also Vocal died at level 11 on the last One Life event, so why should I trust him? You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. I'm actually just going to take off my SMG, because I would like to drop reload harder. So, like, we're 100% sure, Trog, that, like, drop reloading is totally fine, right? Look, see, I almost lost it. Oh my goodness, who was that? Hold on. I really wish I could have the guide up somewhere. Witchy Willow for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Witchy. Thank you for being around. 10 gifted says TX makes it past Knuckle Dragger. All right, you better be ready for that. I didn't used to have too much trouble with double shotting on console, but I guess maybe I just did it a lot. I don't know. Corrupt Darklaw, welcome. I do remember you, yeah. Smub had brought up a good point that one of the best maps in the games is the Lumberyard. I kind of agree with that. I do like the Lumberyard a lot. Before entering shelf, what? Am I allowed to free scroll macro? That should be allowed, right? Farming Fight for Sanctuary till 7. I don't want to do that. That'll just be so for real. Oh, I owe you 10 gifted. That's how that works? Chat, I'm playing it the Vocal Assassin way, okay? My goat made it to level 11 on the last event. I think I believe him more than you guys, okay? What game is Lumberyard in? It's in BL1. It's in the BL1 Zombie DLC, and it's a huge, huge map. And it's really cool. You got zombies, werewolves, etc. I can never make that jump. I used to be able to do it, too. Guys, I'm not going to lie. The other day, I was hopping on Salvador, right? I was playing Salvador with the bada booms, and I was like, oh, man, I got to pick up UVHM geared again. It's so fun. I'm telling you, rocket jumping is one of the, like, it rivals, like, Counter-Strike surfing, okay, in enjoyment. It's just so good. It is genuinely just so good. Is that a 1 mag or not? That is, okay. Exactly, Kruk. Well, because on console, you can't really double shot very, very easily. Like, it's a little harder to double shot. Like, I realize that you can absolutely double shot on console, but it's a little bit harder, so we're not allowed to do that. That's my problem with the rules. Okay, my problem is not that you can drop reload. My problem is not any of that. It's literally the fact that it's just so inconsistent for both the reasoning and also, like, the stuff like that where it's like, okay, but you literally can't drop reload on console. But I'm all for drop reloading. I just... Look, see? I lost my weapon. That's why you never drop reload, chat. And since I've been speedrunning, I know how to make this go quick. Intro of darkness and redness and whiteness. Welcome back again, audience. Cobra, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Done with 100% Lego Marvel Avengers. You and Spowerade would get along well. He loves the Lego games and is 100%ed like all of them. I think he's on like DC Villains or something. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if One Life was like, you have to turn aim assist off because console players have controllers instead of a keyboard or mouse. Guys, aim assist might be the most broken thing in Borderlands 2. Not gonna lie. That is true. You can inventory drop reload, I guess. And that's, you know, since that's not harder, it should totally be allowed. And then also, like, the fact that it's, like, you can't go to invincible spots on bosses, but, like, you can go into that cubby where the warrior will literally never hit you with an attack. I think he has one attack that can potentially hit you if you walk up too far. But that's allowed on One Life, because, you know, the racks can get you if you accidentally shoot them. I'm not using the Steam controller right now, but I know it looked like I probably was because it was so clean. Jet, the Steam controller is amazing. I'm telling you. I've been having this thing where, like, I've been playing a few shooters on controller, welcome Crow, and then I go back to keyboard and mouse, and I'm like, man, maybe I just gotta start playing shooters on controller, dude. But to be fair, that's mostly been happening on Borderlands and Halo. And Halo is very much a game. It was like the first shooter made specifically for consoles, so, you know. Am I allowed to save quit here? Because those racks are flying at me. Judgment call right now, Trog. Am I allowed currently? Swap to keyboard and mouse? All right. Am I allowed in the current moment to save quit? Because there are racks flying at me. They all die in one shot, and they realistically would not have any chance of killing me. They are aggroed, though. Hold on. Why is my Steam controller not working? Why is my controller not working? What'd I do to it? I must have changed the setting. Oh, there we go. Chat, check this out. Controller, I've got gyro aim, and then watch this. This is the best part. Also, shift is down today. This is the best part. Look. Oh, I'm on controller. Oh, it takes so long to get down here. Oh my gosh, I hate that. But then I just... Wait, what? I think OBS is messing with the thing. But look, I can point and click. Punish heroes. Thank you so much. Also, chat, on the Steam controller, watch this. Yeah, we drop reloaded on controller. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Next thing you know, they're... Dude, no. I would 100% believe it if you guys told me that Steam controller was banned on One Life because console players don't have as nice of a controller. I would believe you. Lil Gas Mask save quit once when there was a single skag or a Mongolit attacking him. Did he technically lose the run? Also, what were the head and skin? It was something purple or something, and like something here. Let's check. Mimic Blade, Redeem, Trigger Pull, and Dark Scarlet. Trigger Pull and Dark Scarlet. Okay, where's Dark Scarlet? Do I have Dark Scarlet? Oh, wait, I'm in the heads. Trigger Pull. Okay. Bro really said be Dirtlands. Dark Scarlet. Okay. And you know what else? Mimic Blade. Mimic Blade Life. I'll just add life to the end of all of them so then I remember this is my one life character. Gyro is really nice, and on the Steam controller you can set it up to do different things. So on the Steam controller you can have it where you get gyro by just gripping the controller and gripping the buttons. In my case, on this game, I have it where there's no gyro and then I aim down sights and there is gyro. It's very cool. I really, really enjoy the Steam controller. I cannot recommend it highly enough. And the great thing is you have to be on a wish list for it. So I told this to Witchy too, because Witchy was wondering about it. If you are like, I kind of want the Steam controller, but I'm not 100% sure, you have to be on a wait list, but you don't have to buy it. So you could hop on the wait list and then make the decision. And if you're, you're on the wait list for 3 months and then you go, I've decided I don't want it. Then that's fine. Once it arrives, you don't have to buy it. Old keycaps on my keyboard is translucent letters. Who here thought Hammerlock was white before what? Bro, I don't know, man. Shout out to Hammerlock. Woke propaganda! Chat, should we do like a karaoke stream? I'm not good at singing, but... just a thought. Oh, I almost just double shot. I almost just double shot out of instinct. Whew. Thank goodness. And then I've gone back to my normal Xbox controller, and I'm like, nah, it just doesn't feel right, bro. It doesn't feel like this. Mike, how are you doing? It has been a little while. I hope you're doing well. We don't do shielded favors, but we do bad hair day, right? Let me check out the guide. Okay. Bad hair day, matching grip Jacob sniper. Regarding skill tree, go down cataclysm, boom boom until level 9. Okay. Do claptrap stash, slag pistol, farm savagely, optionally, Fastball, Gwen's head. Badmon till 17. People unironically be playing One Life. That's crazy. All right. Well. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll get 8, and then we'll see how much XP he gets after that. See, I feel like normal mode doesn't matter that bad. Like, I know that we do Morningstar glitch on the current speedrun, but like, I'm aware that we do Morningstar glitch on current speedrun, but throughout the run, we die and bleed out. Not on purpose. Like, I think the last run, we maybe died twice. Maybe 3 times. So I feel like normal mode's not the most frightening. But, you know. And I will be sure to skyrocket myself. So when do I do bad hair day? I'm kind of thinking like I go kill Boom Boom, then go do it. Yeah, normal mode is a pretty chill experience. It's TVHM that I'm worried for. But also, TVHM I don't think is that bad if you're farming and stuff. It's just that I never farm. So... Wait, lock in? Yeah, I'm gyro aiming. It is what it is. It's like I'm really there out on the battlefield. Killing Koopas. This guide is for One Life. It is the guide that I am currently following is for One Life. It is the Vocal Assassin Maya One Life guide. That's another reason why I picked Maya, because like a lot of the things that are worrisome are like bunker and such, and she can just chain react everything, so it'll be chill. Also, guys, a part of what made me decide to do the One Life is because recently I was doing the peak with like meta gear, and you guys know all the past peak runs we've done have been hour-plus runs. I sometimes forget, okay? Sometimes I forget that the peak with like good gear is not bad. And I'm not talking peak opener, I'm talking like B Shield and Sandhawk, and it was a 20-minute run and I got down 1 time. I was like, oh right, I forgot. Which really, I've always thought it, but like I think that really solidifies it. They definitely made the peak with the B Shield in mind. They 100% thought you were going to use the B Shield for the peak. Welcome again, Prez. I think I said hi earlier, right? But hi, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. I bought some running shoes, so I might try running. Insane Diva, welcome. Are you trying to do any level farming at all, or just trying to get through the story as fast as possible? You do level farm. I kind of feel like it's a little overkill with how much they do, honestly, but... Thank you, Steam Controller. Meant for being a Steam Controller. Yeah, and then like here, look. Because like the worst part of navigating stuff is always like... If I want to select a mission, I gotta go down to the mission. I can just hold the button on my Steam controller and then click on whatever I want. It's amazing, guys. It really is. I'm telling you right now. This is unironically my favorite controller I've probably ever used. Its ergonomics are a little odd. Admittedly. Like, not 100% perfect, but... Where's my skyrocket? Why is it not... There we go. That was weird. Let's also kill all these enemies, I guess, for XP. The notorious hate One Life guy. I hate the One Life rules, okay? And I do hate the farming. But aside from that, I actually like One Life. But it's not so much the rules themselves. Like, I've been complaining about it the whole time. I don't mind drop reloading, for instance. I just hate the fact that you're not allowed to double shot because it's too hard on console. But you can drop reload, which physically isn't possible on console, right? It's just the inconsistency of the rules that bug me the most, I would say. But other than that, and the farming. There is a lot of farming, which I don't enjoy. But luckily, I'm Maya, so like I can actually kill things in the farm. I really honestly wanted to do Axon One Life. I think Axon would be my first choice if he had a good XP farm. I almost picked Zero. Even though I notoriously am not the biggest Zero fan and am not good at Zero, I almost picked him because I was like, hey, his XP farm is super quick. You'll take the shoes. Chat, you probably don't want the shoes because they are, oops. I'm just too accurate on this controller, bro. About 2 years ago, and maybe a little more actually at this point, it's been a while, I swapped to doing barefoot shoes, and that's all I wear now, genuinely. I just love them so much. Wait, watch this. Phase lock that guy. Get that. Okay. Anyway, yeah. One Life itself is chill. One Life is chill. I just don't like the rules of One Life. Okay, cool. Yay, shift is down. Yes. Am I still on keyboard and mouse or controller? Yeah, I am for a little bit. Okay, so now go into here. Let me set up my read-only farm. So it just says matching grip, Jacob Sniper. So, you know. And once again, chat, technically I'm cheating. I technically have a mod on. I have Uber post-processing. So, you know. Read-only enabled.
A trillion thanks, Vault Hunter. You've helped a foolish old
Wait.
man look far more badass than he deserves.
I'ma take that. I do not care about the grip. We just got a Tum Tum Dayu. Fat Boner, welcome. Chat, am I crazy or would you take that? I feel like I would take that. 180% crit Dayu. No, and Jufi, I think the biggest thing, the two biggest things for me are the drop reloading, first of all. Second of all, the fact that they're like no crit swapping. Crit swapping, off limits. Shooting a Lady Fist, swapping to, or shooting a Sandhawk, swapping to a Lady Fist, off limits. Swapping to a Grog, oh, that's fine. Forget the crit bonus, but that's chill, bro. Yeah, that's chill. Any Jacob Sniper here is good enough. Okay. I figured, but also, like, this one seems very good. Am I the only one? Maybe I'm wrong, but I've always thought the Dayubs are just, like, the way to go with a Jacob Sniper, at least in normal mode. I've always thought Dayubs are better. Oh, 6-7 XP, chat. That was freaking sick. But you are right, Jufi. The rules, but that's, I wish that they'd just come up with a new rule set, a new well-defined rule set. Because it is kind of all over the place. This is the first attempt, Hexy. First attempt of the first One Life on Maya. Technically, we had some Salvador One Lives, which we hit TVHM on. But then I quit because I didn't want to continue playing Salvador for that long. Shinji's World. How are we doing? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I do love this controller, but also I would prefer to be on keyboard and mouse right now. So, you know. Get our grenades back. On that guy. Once again, check this out. I'm still on the controller, but it looks like I'm on the keyboard and the mouse. Should I turn off one read-only? I think so. Menu crit swapping specifically. So I'm allowed to shoot whatever I want and then swap to a Lady Fist. Okay. That is interesting. Taquitos would be nice. Also, Phidias, or Fiddis. Frosty. I always call you Frosty because I always have trouble with your name. Hi. Hi. I am right about the Dayub. Thank you. To be honest, I feel you would have to use the Grog for this challenge to work. No, you can do it. A lot of people have completed it. No uniques. So, like, no Moxie weapons, nothing like that. But it is certainly more difficult that way. I would assume. I mean, I guess I've never done it, but I would assume it's more difficult. Did I kill those guys too? Nice. Yeah, so shift is down today. I almost didn't stream. I had to turn off. I had to unplug the Ethernet from my computer just to get on the game. And I don't like the fact... Oopsies. I don't like the fact that... Yo, points in foreskin. Let's go. That every time I pause, it tells me that shift is down. I don't care. And by a lot of people, he means one. Only Smoke has? Oh, well, okay. When I think of one life, I think of the people that, like, just... Yes, completion-wise, only one person has done. Non-completion-wise, and just talking about people who have done one life, like, to a normal casual player, okay? Because I know you guys are, like, the hardcore Borderlands players. To a normal person, I feel like they'd be like, wow, you hit level 80, or you hit the OP levels. Yeah, dude, you did the one life. No uniques? That's crazy. But, you know. So in my mind, more people have done it. But yes, technically a full completion, only Dark Smoke. I got some comment on the last VOD, because Dark Smoke raided us while we were playing Peggle. So needless to say, not a single person chatted or stuck around. You know, it is what it is. Can I go back to... Yeah, I can go back to keyboard and mouse. Yeah, he raided us while we were playing Peggle. And I got a comment on the VOD that I kept calling him Dork Smoke. Like D-O-R-K. And that I need to be better about calling him Dark Smoke with an A. Because they're pretty sure it's Dark Smoke with an A. It's like... What is this? Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I do like One Life, but there are just a few things that I'm like, that I don't feel should be allowed, or I feel that should be allowed. Different things like that. Just disconnected your Wi-Fi, though. I don't think you need to unplug the cable. It doesn't let me, at least on Windows, it doesn't let you turn off internet if you have Wi-Fi in. You downgrade to an older patch? I am not willing to do that. I was playing Peggle. We were... Frosty, you can go back and look. We were playing the extended Peggle map pack made by Redstone Geek, okay? With such maps as All Alone. I think there was a... Was there a Kill the Blues level at any point? There was the Hidden Secrets level. That's pretty trash. Alright, after... Dude, this shift thing is making me tweak. No unique's peak is hell. No, literally, I'm saying it right now. Absolutely, they made Digistruct peak, assuming that you will use the B shield. Because, again, the other night, I was like, yeah, you know what? I want to do the peak, but with like actual good gear. Doing the peak with good gear, mostly just the main difference being I had a B shield. It took 20 minutes and I got down once at OP10. No glitches, no peak set. Nothing like that. No, like, crazy stuff. I didn't even need to use the grog for the most part. I was playing Maya. I think I swapped to the grog maybe 4 times throughout the peak. I'll say higher, but it was less than 10, okay? Like, I really did not need to. Also, Toasty with the hydrate. There's only 6 or 7 people who've gone no uniques OP7. I'm definitely not going to do that because I think I die at level 10, okay? We're about to beat my previous one life record, practically. But yeah, whatever I was saying is what I believe, so you guys know how it goes. Alright, let's do one more kill, see how much XP we get. If we get a decent amount, then we'll go to 9, I guess. But otherwise, I'll just go for 8. The custom Peggle levels were on... It was on the speedrun stream when we did Gauge Current patch. So go check that out. Anyway, oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah, no, I definitely believe that they made the peak with B-Shield in mind. Because half the time, you literally don't have enough ammo if you don't have the B-Shield. Like, I'm amazed that we beat it on TDR Axton, because it was just horrible. And every time you do it without the B shield, any of the peaks that go to binary boss, at least for me, I know I'm not the best player, but I feel like I'm fairly competent, right? Like, I'm not the best player, but I'm better than, you know, all the casuals that play. Consistently, the peak runs are about an hour long, not including any farming for it or anything. Which is a tough ask for most people. But Yeah, no, who would have guessed? Put on the B shield made it real easy. Not easy, but like a lot easier. We got a decent amount. We'll go for 9. What parts am I excited for in the run? I am excited to hopefully get a character into UVHM on One Life. And I'm excited to try out the peak. The lower levels of the peak's just a grind. I just don't like the tedium of the peak. Again, I really did not mind it back in OP8 because it's just a mental thing. Well, for one, in the past, you know, you only had to hit 72, so the XP farm wasn't bad. So you're not, like, worn down from that. Nowadays, the XP farm, like, wears you down. By the time you're done with that, you're, like, at least for me, by the time I'm done with it, even if I'm being, like, efficient, I'm done, bro. I'm like, I don't even want to play anymore. Oh, 10 levels? Okay. But back in OP8, if you hit, like, OP4 or 5, it's very easy for your mind to be like, all right, I'm OP4 right now. The next peak is 5. And then 6 and 7, like I'm almost done with the peak. I'm genuinely almost done with the peak. Like I don't have much to go. But now it's like
That was fun.
now you get to OP4 and it's like, okay, yeah, I'm almost done. I need 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So, you know, I'm not even halfway. And that's such a mental block for me where I'm like, it's just so long. And then there's always that distaste of like the fact that Gearbox betrayed us by adding that in so long after the fact, even though literally nobody asked for it. I don't think I've ever heard someone pre-Fight for Sanctuary ever say that they wanted more OP levels. Maybe more XP levels, because there are some players like that. I don't think it was peak though, bro. I think it was peak back in the day. We did get UVHM in co-op, yeah. But this is solo, so it's a little different, you know? Is Krieg considered a bad boss killer? Yeah. The thing is, if there's any amount of kill skills, he's an amazing boss killer. If there's not, then he's not. So, for instance, if you get Digistruct peak, or if you get Dukino's mom in the peak, but you get the spawn with no kill skills, you essentially get nothing. Because Krieg without kill skills, you get pretty much magazine size and fire rates, right? But you miss out on literal 600% bonus gun damage or up to 200% bonus explosive damage, like on grenades. And then going in melee is very tough too. So it's just if there's kills. Like Captain Flint at level 80 or even OP10, you can do totally gearless, absolutely no problem, because you just get one kill, proc Feel the Blood, and then you just chuck like 5 axes and he dies. But then you get to, you know, dual scorches on the peak. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. You have to Lady Fist V-Shield. So, first person to do Maya, new peak. No uniques peak. No uniques peak. I could be. Low-key, I could be. I think the biggest thing is I need to learn how to actually consistently fight Dukino's mom. Dukino's mom is my biggest hiccup point, I would say. I'm very bad at that fight. But I'm learning slowly but surely, you know. This is the official One Life Maya champion, that's right. I made it to 52 on the last run, or 51 or 52 on the last Maya run, and I didn't even die. But I had to retire it. So many people unable to even enter OP levels thanks to the last DLC. I know, which that has to be illegal, right? Like, surely that's illegal that you don't get, like, you can still buy the Ultimate Vault Hunter Pack 2 that unlocks OP levels, except it doesn't unlock OP levels. From speedrunning FFS super quickly, I guess, but why that doesn't, I don't know, that I don't think that's right. That doesn't really make a ton of sense to me, because like, what if you just play in normal mode or something? And if they knew there was a soft lock, why would they purposely That's definitely not right, because there's no way that they would add... There's no way that they would add more levels to prevent a soft lock instead of just fixing the soft lock. But at the same time, I will give you this. It is Gearbox, notoriously the most like Band-Aid fix company of all time. They're like, how do we make a buzz axe? Bandit pistol? Randy, that makes no sense. This is a melee weapon. Like, we've made melee things in the past, Borderlands 1, and he's like, that's a Jacob sniper. Brick's fist, that's a Jacob sniper. I don't know if that's true, but... This is a rocket jump, a grenade jump enema. Alright, GG. Chat, I need someone to make a counter as to how often I hit this jump versus how often I do not hit this jump. Oh, also, okay, so you guys know, I've watched all the Friday the 13th movies now. They were enjoyable, but some of them were pretty bad. Finally watched Nightmare on Elm Street, okay? Finally, I have watched it. The first one, oh my gosh, I understand it now. What a peak movie. And then the second one sucked. The second one was Hellraiser 3, but better than Hellraiser 3, if you know what I mean. Alright, time to blow myself up. Congratulations. I don't know about the strat, but again, okay, you gotta keep in mind, when I say things about this game, or balance, or like, oh, blah, 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 fighting Scorch, Peak, Krieg is horrible, right? Most of the time, I'm coming at the angle of, like, a default play. Hey, question for both of you. Is Riva Tuner allowed on One Life? I didn't activate Claptrap. Is Riva Tuner allowed? Am I allowed to swap FPS on the fly or no? Because console players can't do that? Yes? Okay. Okay. Which I kind of wish that there was, I don't think that we should, like, cater to console players. But I do wish there was, like, specific console leaderboards. I think it's kind of too far into the game's lifespan at this point, where it's like, who cares? But it is kind of sad that, like, if you thought the speedruns for this game were really cool, and then you were like, oh boy, I can't wait to try it, and then you play on console, it's like, oh, I'm just going to lose an hour of time, because I don't have any access to any of the things. So I wouldn't mind if there's a separate leaderboard, but I also think that it's far too late to actually do that. I think if they wanted to do a separate leaderboard, it would have had to been, 10 years ago. Do I just run up to Flint? Just like a normal speedrun? I would assume. He's a beast on console. Release the beast. Alright. Best damage bonus package. This one has the highest radius and damage. We'll do that. Thank you, Eternal Rot. Are you pro FFS or hell nah? I think that if Fight for Sanctuary did not come with power creep, bugs, and the level cap, like if it's purely Fight for Sanctuary as the content, it's a good DLC. I think if it would have came out, back in 2014 or something, again, without a level increase, and it was just simply the content, and if they didn't power creep so hard with things like Hatterax, so if it's just purely the content, I think people would probably put it in like the middle or top half of DLCs. But it just comes with so much that overall, I feel it was a negative to the game. Is this allowed? Oh, did we get it? I think we might have actually gotten Flint Manip, which would be great because I never get that. Or I totally just soft locked my game. We'll see. That should have been the Gamba. Also, no Thunderball. I don't know if there's a Gamba for Underball or not. I think I went too early and the door wasn't even open. Well, chat, we have to run back through because I was not thinking at the time. Oopsies. Well, who knows? Maybe it'll fix. I know it won't. I know it won't. I know that it won't. Because it looks like he will, but watch this. Get ready. He's gonna give you a major look prank. The effervescents weren't literally all reskins. They're not literally all reskins, okay? Some of them are power creep, like the Pico one. Okay, watch this, chat. You're like, oh my gosh, Claptrap's not soft locked. Thank goodness. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh, wait, he's actually not. Normally he just walks back for me. Wait, so what did I get then? Because that wasn't Flint Manip, but it also wasn't a soft lock? Can I call Gamba? Can you call? I can call your mom. She's on speed dial. Chat, if you're ever looking for, if you're ever, like, trying to find my number or anything, you're trying to, like, dox me, just go ahead and go into your mom's number, or your mom's phone, and look through the contacts, for cool. Look for cool in the contacts. I'll be there. All right, let me call to Gamba. So what did I get there? Because I didn't get, like, I'm actually confused, because I didn't get Flint Manip, but I also didn't softlock, and I thought that you always softlock if you mess up Flint Manip. I almost just raided a channel. Oh, prediction's already been called, so we're fine. Nick Jade, welcome. We would all start speedrunning the PS Vita version if it had a separate leaderboard. Honestly, there's a lot of people that play PS Vita version. I don't know why. Torg and Snowman best DLCs. I agree about Snowman. I won't get political here, but let's just say I think Torg DLC is the weakest of all of the campaign DLCs. I really do. I think that if someone was like, remove one DLC from the game, the content of one DLC, okay, not the level, not the overall mechanics, but if someone's just like, remove the content from one DLC, I'm definitely choosing Torg. Even if they said remove one DLC and all loot and everything, bro, I'm still taking away Torg. The only reason I take away Fight for Sanctuary is the levels, okay? And the power creep. It's really, it's so sad. It's so sad what Fight for Sanctuary did for the game, because you know what it's like? It's like Terraria, right? 1.3. If you guys know, 1.3, good update. I mean, kind of unfair because Terraria 1.3 was overall very good, okay? As where Fight for Sanctuary was overall kind of mid. But with Terraria 1.3, it came out and I was like, oh, this is a cool update. Cool, cool, cool. But then it really made it so, like, at endgame, you really just have one option of, like, oops. Hold on, I messed that up. Where, like, you know, if you want to use a yo-yo, the best yo-yo is the Terrarian. If you want to use a sword, the best sword is the Mjolnir. And Fight for Sanctuary kind of did that, because in the past, for those of you that joined the game late, it used to be, hey, where do you farm tubbies? Oh, Badlands, Boneyard, Hollowed Hollow, The Dust, Frostburn Canyon, and there was a few others. But it was like, oh, here's all these options. And now it's like, where do I farm tubbies? Fight for Sanctuary. Where else do I farm them? Fight for Sanctuary. Like, oh. Okay. Or where do I farm loot dudes? Well, you could farm the wildlife preserve, or you can do Sawtooth Cauldron, or you can do Thousand Cuts, or you can do Frostburn, farming that like first red chest. Now it's like, where do I farm loot dudes? Fight for Sanctuary. Oh, what's the best world drop farm in the game? Like, where can I farm just like, I want world drops and like pearls. Where can I farm that? Oh, yeah, you can farm the snowman. You can farm some raid bosses if you can kill them quick enough. You can go farm, you know, X and Y. You can do the glitch to get into the treasure room again. You can do this and that. And now it's like, where do I farm world drops? Hatterax. I can't kill Hatterax. Uranus. Like, oh, alright. Cool. I don't know. I'm not a fan of taking away variety. I was just talking about this with my nephew, bro, because he's very young, right? He loves Minecraft. And I'm like, bro, I'm complaining about netherite armor, right? I don't necessarily hate the fact that it's like, there's like more armor in the game. What I disagree with netherite armor is that pre-netherite, even at like end game, it's like, you know, diamond and iron stuff is very on par, with the bonus of iron being that you likely have a ton of iron, right? So like you're all Gucci there, as where you likely don't have a ton of diamonds, right? Until like you're fully in there. So it's like, yeah, iron is a slight downgrade, but like it's really common. And then gold is super weak, but it's faster than diamond. And then there's diamond stuff, which is more durable, but not necessarily as easy to get and not as fast as gold. And then they're like, here's netherite, it's the best. Like, I don't know. I just don't like when games take away variety by adding more powerful things. I would much prefer that when new things come out, they're on the same level or are, or they buff the other things, right?
Explosives! Goodbye.
But there's just a strong tendency in video games to do that, which is literally just the definition of power creep, I guess, but, you know. All right, so what do? We like pick this up and run away? Shout out to the Diab. Lavia, welcome. Yeah, and Maya insta-kill. It's like, Torque DLC sucks, but it gave us Torque. True. True. I don't know, you could argue the Star Wrath was just as good. There's like, okay, but there are a few things in Terraria. I can save quit here, right? No one's aggroed. There are a few things that you could certainly argue in Terraria of like, well, you could still use this. But it used to be, chat, 1.2.4, when Duke Fishron was the newest release, okay? And I don't necessarily think the game was better then because there was significantly less. And Terraria is a game where every single update, like I would never want to down patch. With Minecraft, sometimes I want to down patch, right? With other games that have been around a long time, sometimes I want to down patch. With Terraria, I never want to down patch because it's just a better experience every time. But in 1.2.4, it was like pretty much every boss was sort of on the same level other than the mechanical bosses, but it was like Iron Golem was pretty much the same, like considered at the time at least, like the same difficulty in the loot you get is the same as if you were to fight Plantera, or if you were to fight, you know, Duke Fishron, or if you were to fight the Solar Eclipse, or if you were to fight the Pumpkin Moon or the Frost Moon. And so every item from all of those sources were legitimately useful at like endgame, right? So it's like you had the Razor Pine, the Shadow Beam Staff, the Ray Gun, the Magnet Sphere, the like 20 other weapons that there were. Or for swords, it was like, do you use the Terra Blade or the like Headless Horseman Blade or whatever that one's called, the Pumpkin Blade, or there was at least like two others, right? As where nowadays it's like there's really one or maybe two options. And like summons especially, it was like there was so much discussion. Do you use the eyes? Do you use the ravens? Do you use the Sharknadoes? Do you use this or that or that or this? You know. Heimdall and Dropner. I don't even know what that means. Netherite plus mending exists as an enchanting, making selecting armor so boring. Chat. Okay. Can we get a poll in the chat? Mimic Blade. Mimic. Can we get a poll in the chat? Mending. Are you for mending or anti-mending? Drop it in the comment section down below. I'm anti-mending, chat. I think it takes away gameplay. Yeah, sorry, I don't know all the dialogue skips. I mean, I kind of actually do, but like, I also don't. I don't know. I think with that one, you have to do the Blitz Look Alive, and then that skips the thing, right? But that is, Trog, that is why I've started to like Master Mode the most. I didn't used to like Master Mode because it felt too min-maxy, but I realized that it significantly extends my playthrough and really makes you have to get more weapons than just a few. If you play on normal mode and even expert, bro, you can just do whatever. You could literally use anything, you'd be fine. And you can just speedrun. Like, pretty much, if you really want, especially in normal mode, it's like Eye of Cthulhu directly into Wall of Flesh, you're fine. And then, and then they did the thing. They did the Minecraft thing, dude. Minecraft did this really, really epic thing. Oh! It's not a grenade jump, sorry. Minecraft did this really, really epic thing where they were like, hey, we're adding new caves, so we're gonna add deep slate to nerf strip mining. It's like, why are we nerfing strip mining? Like, can't we just have the new caves and strip mine? And they're like, we want you to explore the caves. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, like I probably will explore the caves, but like I want to be able to strip mine, like if that's what I feel like doing. And they're like, well, then mine through deep slate, bro. And Terraria kind of did the same thing where it was like, oh man, I can fish for all my gear instead of having to just mine for the first hour of, it's not even an hour, but instead of having to just mine for all of the beginning of hard mode, like I could instead just, you know, I could fish. I could use the crates. And then they hard nerfed it to where that would just never even be a decent option of like what to do. And it was like, why did we take away a strategy though? I just hate when games take away strategies. Oh, sorry, Lavia. I do not need the rooting dock. I'm using vocals. Granted, you know, he died level 11 last event, so should I trust him? Probably not, but thank you if you sent it to me on Discord. I appreciate that. Yeah, see, the fuse time kind of clutched up, Mick. Kind of clutched up. Hydrate. This was also vocals. That is the one I'm using. I'm not too worried about normal mode, though. I think we'll be able to do normal mode fine. No, Pog, when they came out with 1.3 for some reason, like, fishing is still okay. Like, I agree it was a little too powerful before, but, like, they nerfed everything. Every tool you can get, every tool and weapon that you can get from fishing was just hard nerfed. Where it's just so much worse. Is it? I'll just keep mine. Every tool and item is just infinitely worse. Sorry, I have a hard time doing two things at once. I got it from my dad. Every weapon from it is worse. The, like, amount of ores you get is worse. And also, they made it so if you got a crate in normal mode, it has normal mode drops regardless of if you open them in hard mode or normal. It was overall an extremely heavy nerf, which is sad because I used to actually really like fishing in Terraria. And then they did that, and then I stopped like fishing in Terraria. Vocals Guide says that now what we are meant to do, Boom Boom 9, Sanctuary, that Claptrap, Slag Pistol, Savage Leaf for Herald optional before visiting Crimson Raiders HQ. Complete Assassinate the Assassins. So I think I nerfed my fastball. 2 to 3 years ago, I had handwritten route on my notebook. I feel like I gotta do that. It would help me remember it more, and I wouldn't have to tap out. Well, I guess I'll just go farm a Herald real quick. On the mending issue, weapon durability is interesting when it adds gameplay like weapon jamming. I agree. But when it means you gotta farm copies of the weapons or materials or just chores on top of actual gameplay. So here's one thing that has to do with that I don't like about mending. They already had a solution to that, being anvils, but anvils are so bad to use. I don't know, maybe they've changed anvils. But for the longest time, anvils have been so bad to use. I forgot. Hold on, I'm gonna do the strat. I don't want to die to a cactus. I've done that before. Go over here. Anvils are literally so bad to use that it's actually just never worth doing. So it's like, why did we go to mending instead of just fixing the thing you already have in the game? You already have a mechanic for infinite durability on your favorite tools and weapons. But it's such a bad mechanic that I'm never going to do that. Let's go with 9 instead of 11. Okay. But it will still be... It will still be 13 if I get 13 from assassins. Right? So, okay, that's interesting. So fastball scales up after Lilith, which makes sense because in memoriam. That's not a skyrocket. He launched me into that, by the way. I appreciate having the one life people in the chat. Thank you, one life people. Wait, the thinking? Chat, I heard this was good. I'm not gonna die to this bully mong. Give me a health vial. Alright, GG. Well, run over.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you?
Droog is pretty darn good.
May it help? I am always
Droog is pretty darn good. We will take a Droog.
Another challenge.
Chat, imagine what it would be like if Maya just had weapon swap speed. Oh my gosh, she'd be the perfect character, bro. If you could repair your items without XP cost going up, it would be better than mending. True, true. So they like kind of created an issue, or they created something to fix an issue that they created. Correct. You cannot play co-op if shift is down. You actually can't even load onto the game unless you disable Wi-Fi. So, hello, CISO. I have a take I want to hear everyone's opinion on. Dropping your entire inventory is a dated mechanic in Minecraft. Back then, unenchanted diamond was best half. Dropping your entire inventory. Now you have treasure and exclusive enchants that can only be from certain biomes, much rubber blocks and pieces of gear. It's genuinely debilitating. Sometimes world ending, losing everything. That's true, actually. That is true. What the heck? Stepped on something and my computer made a sound. I get what you're saying. Yeah, because back in the day, it was like if you die and lose your stuff, it's like, dang, that was a really lucky enchant. But now it's like, well, I'm not getting that back ever. Don't worry, bro. I've got 5 totems of undying. I don't know. We're not going to get into the Minecraft discussion too much because you guys know I'm a bit of a boomer with Minecraft. And so I'm kind of change bad. But not with everything. There are things that I think are good. Can't use anvils. Yeah, the cost is really bad. If it was a flat rate to repair, that'd be fair. Yeah, or if it was just like, I use a diamond to repair my diamond pickaxe. I don't know, bro. Or do it like Wonderlands, bro. Learn a thing or two from Wonderlands. Like the price of each re-enchant or whatever goes up, but then it hits a cap at 4,000 moon rock or whatever. So it's like, have it be that, you know, the first time you repair an item, it's 1 bar of XP. Second time you repair an item, it's 2 bars of XP. And then it caps out at 5 bars. Like max is 5 bars of XP. Or less. Even 5 bars kind of sounds annoying. Plus, it would be essentially the same thing as mending, because with mending, you're getting XP to repair the weapon. It would just be an instant repair instead of an over time getting XP repair. But yeah, I'm a bit of a Minecraft boomer. That said, I don't think every change to Minecraft has been bad. But there's a lot that I don't like, and I don't like all of the dead end mechanics that they've added. Dude, I was playing Minecraft with my nephew. He's like, "You're the best Minecraft player ever. You're so good." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know." But like, there's a lot of dead end mechanics, and I totally forgot about how much I hate diorite and andesite. They literally, like, they added it to add more like texture to the caves and stuff, but they're useless. Because like with cobblestone, it's like there's a million things I can do with cobblestone. Okay, cobblestone is useful, but you're filling my inventory with just random junk, dude. So then they add like the little item bags, or whatever they're called, the little pouches, to mitigate the issue of them over cluttering everything. I don't know, bro. But like, I get why they added that stuff, but at the same time, it's just annoying. And then their mechanics, like the sniffer, who it's like, bro. I was about to say who asked, but everyone who did the mob vote asked. But it's like, there's no point in interacting with this. And it just doesn't... I'm a big proponent of like, X does not fit Minecraft, the game really, really feels modded to me. Like, to the point that on our Minecraft realm that we have on the server, that you at which you will know about if you want it, I hopped on and I was playing with Redstone Geek, and I was like, dude, how many mods did they put on this crap? They were like, it's unmodded. I was like, that's funny. What mods did they have? Like, and then Redstone was like, this is literally vanilla. This is just the newest patch. I was like, oh. Okay. I have hated the leaf litter. Bro. The leaf litter? Nah. Don't even get me started. There's so much about current Minecraft. Every single time that I play an older version of Minecraft, I actually just have more fun. And you could argue nostalgia, but it's like every time I play new Minecraft, there's just so many little annoying things that build up. Like leaf litter, it's kind of cool. I really don't care about it, but like it's kind of cool. It's whatever. But then after playing for like 20 minutes, you're like, why is there always junk in my inventory? It was bad enough back in the good old days. Okay, chat? If you played in the good old days, you knew how annoying it was when you had a seed in your inventory, and that's actually useful. Okay? But you're like, you've got the one random seed, and you're like, get out of my inventory. You're dropping it every 5 seconds. You're like, I don't want this crap. I don't need it. And it's like that, but worse. And then, like, they added the item pouches. I honestly would have preferred if they just increased the inventory space. The bundles, that's what they're called. Yeah, the anvil's just like, nope, it's too much. Go get mending, bro. Go commit slavery on the villagers, bro. And then when you play Minecraft, this happens with Terraria too, you really have to play with someone that's in your same vibe, okay? If you're like, I want to play slow, and your friend isn't under that same, you guys have not discussed that, you're just not going to enjoy it, and vice versa. With pretty much any like progression based game like that, because like you hop on the server one day and bro's in full netherite gear and has done everything, you're like, dude, I'm still on leather. I farmed cows. I would rather just have more inventory space than bundles, personally. I'm not a huge fan of bundles. But here's what's crazy, chat. Minecraft has come out with all these changes, all these updates. Where is the Terraria auto sort feature? Where's it at? Where's it at? Like, we're gonna add X and Y. We're gonna add everything to the game that I dislike. But they're like, auto sort? Nah, can't do that. And there's only like one mod that I know that has auto sort, and it comes with a bunch of other stuff. So it's like, bro, why do we not have auto sort or like auto send a chest? Yeah, I do overall just enjoy it less, Krook. Like, even when I go back to the older versions, I still enjoy it way less than I did when I was younger. But then I question, is it because I'm older, or is it just because I've played the game so much? Because sometimes I forget how much I've played Minecraft. But every time I go back and play older versions, I'm like, I literally spent entire summers on, like, one world. Like, that was the main game I played. And then occasionally a friend would go, dude, let's do the moon Easter egg! And then we can never figure out how to do it, even though we're following a guide. Like, bro, it must be glitched, bro. Must be glitched. Why is there not auto-sorting? Insane. It's crazy. Started the beta versions. Thought the clock was so useless, lol. Yeah. Yeah. A massive amount of stuff to do with building, except, but I do agree, older Minecraft was more fun. Pre-caves and cliffs, hold on, that's like the most controversial thing, but I was literally, like, I think that the new caves are better for like 90% of people, in the same way that, like, there's a lot of stuff in Borderlands that is just better for, like, new people, but that doesn't mean that I like it more. Every time that I go to an older version of Minecraft, typically, like, pre-caves and cliffs, I'm like, man, I just love mining. I love mining. I love going through these caves. I enjoy it. As where now it's like, no, dude. Like I think the new caves are really cool, and I don't hate them. I think they're really good. They're just not fully for me. But it's like every time I go through the new caves now, I'm constantly having to stop to go kill mobs. I'm constantly, like, everything's dark always, because you can't light up the cave, because they're huge. Diamonds are just in front of you at all times. That's okay. Let's get a better one, though. What's max level for this, by the way? Does anyone know? And the worst part, your inventory is always full. It is always full, dude. Eternal Rot with the 10 happy poop jewels. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Your inventory is always full on new Minecraft. There is never a time that it's not. Did someone call the... Someone called the Gamba? It shows me that there's not a Gamba, is the thing. It shows, does... The most... What? Let me refresh. Let me refresh my stream manager. Oh, okay. Underball drop. No underball. And like, I know it was a problem in old Minecraft, but that's the problem. The problem is it was already a problem in old Minecraft that your inventory is full of junk. Now it's full of like, you go mining for diamonds or something, which at this point you're like, bro, I don't even need diamonds. But, because I got them through 19 other methods. But then, it's like you go mining and your inventory is constantly filled. You've got like 19 different types of vine and like vegetation. You have 98 different ores. You got 18 stacks of copper. I mean, like, they added copper tools, but it was like, dude, why did they add copper? No, like I'm glad that they gave a point of copper now being tools. But at that point, why even use them? Just use stone or iron, bro. Like, who cares about... There was never a point in time, because maybe I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Am I mistaken in believing that copper, as it is essentially the bridging point between stone and iron? Yeah? Where it's like slower than iron, but more durable or something? I never in my life have ever, this is the same as the OP level, never in my life have I ever heard someone be like, yeah, you know, I really like Minecraft, but I just wish there was something between stone and iron. Like, that jump from stone to iron is just too difficult. Finding 3 iron? I can't do that. I think copper, like, there's so many things like that that they add. Half the stuff they add is either a dead end, like polar bears, or it's just redundant. It's like, we don't need this. You're just cluttering the game. You're actually just cluttering the game. And I realize I'm a Minecraft boomer, but at the same time that I am a Minecraft boomer and that I totally agree with that statement, there's a lot that I do like. Like, I have more fun on the old caves, but I think the new caves are better. Okay? I just think they're better. I tend to have more fun on the old combat. I think the new combat is just way better. Like, there's so much stuff like that where I enjoyed old, but I think it's better now. But then there are things like copper where I'm like, literally, why did you add this? Polar bears, why did you add this? And then they do this thing where they're like, we got to make it so frogs don't eat fireflies, but we'll make polar bears friendly. Like, are we going for realistic or not? Because polar bears are the one animal on the planet that will actively hunt humans regardless of anything else. Okay? Like, consistently, that is in their DNA to hunt humans. If I'm not mistaken, if you are, like, in the Arctic, it is illegal to not carry a firearm because of how dangerous it is. Because of polar bears. But nah, those are friendly, bro. But frogs eating bugs? Ooh, hell nah. And, like, I get nobody has a pet polar bear, but people have a pet frog. But it's like, why are we... It's the fact that they don't know what they're doing. It's like, Minecraft is a realistic game, sort of. It's an educational game, sort of. It's a sandbox just for fun game, sort of. Widgets and accessories, I would not personally enjoy that, but it might make it better. I don't know. But those 2 skill points, there's 3 now, actually. All right, into foreskin and immolate, just in case we get down. I don't know, you guys know what I'm saying? Do I sound too Minecraft boomerish? Like, I'm trying to be like that, the dad, you know, that's like supportive, but like doesn't understand. You know, their daughter, he just learned his daughter's lesbian. And he's like, so let me get this straight. So like, I'm all for it. I'm all for whatever you do, honey, but you kiss women. Like, oh, that's cool for you, but Why? Girls? Okay. Yeah, I guess I can support that. And that's how I feel about Minecraft. I'm like, you added bundles? Yeah, I mean, I guess you did overclutter the game with items, and it does make sense. What level is this, Harold? And it does make sense to, you know, add a bundle, but I guess I just don't get it, sweetie. Like, I know. The sword blocking, bring it back, bro. They added dolphins. Thank goodness. No, and then I was thinking about it. How come your character is, like, not athletic, really? Like, he can run and jump, but then they added the water update. I was only thinking about this the other day, and, like, traversing water feels better now. But, like, why can your character swim faster than, like, world record holders? You're just built different. Though, I kind of wish there was, like, an in-between. What is the max level, by the way, of this Herald? I think I'm getting lowest levels. I wish there was some sort of in-between of swimming where, like, it wasn't as powerful as it is. Like, it wasn't as quick, but it also wasn't old Minecraft, where you're just, like, if you want to cross an ocean without a boat, you don't. You don't want to. Okay? You need to be Moses and part the sea. Like... Yeah, the Lapis Tools update. Just get ready for that. There's an island called Longyearbyen, north of Norway. It is required to have a firearm because polar bears outnumber the citizens. Yeah. There was like one of the first Survivor Man episodes. He went to like the Arctics in Canada, and they literally would not let him go out without a rifle, even though he goes out with like nothing. Like, nah, there's polar bears out here, buddy. Like,
Hold it.
yeah, Dad, you kiss girls. Nolan, thank you for the follow, Nolan. Or technically, Nolan. Thank you for the follow, Nolan. What was the prompt for him talking about lesbians? It's how, the way that I feel about Minecraft is the way that dads and moms, or like parents that are trying to be inclusive, talk about their like lesbian daughter. You know? It's like, I'm all for it, you know, whatever she wants to do, but she kisses girls, I think. And like, I just don't get it. But I mean, it's her life. It's whatever she wants. Harold can be 10. Okay, GG. Sorry, Meatball is. GG. That's how I'll treat my daughter. I'll be sure to make her question everything by giving her that like pseudo, you know, whatnot. It was seamless. It was a good transition. Like the transition to our sponsorship. Nah, dude, an old Minecraft World Gen was just better, bro. It was just better. And all the colors have been desaturated in the game. Genuinely, go look at old Minecraft versus new Minecraft. It's so desaturated, and it has this weird lighting. Like new Minecraft, tell me if you guys agree. It's got like very weird lighting where it always just looks kind of flat. No matter what you do, I always play with shaders now on current Minecraft. But it looks kind of flat. All the colors are desaturated, and the biomes that they add half the time are like, hey, get this, it's a desert, but even more deserted. Like, okay. Then it's like, well, get this, it's a biome, and all it is grass, and there's like 3 trees. All right, what else? That's it. Huh? We're gonna call it the Savannah. Or the Acacia or something. I don't know, they're all the same. And then, you know, like, some of the more specific blocks they add. Like, I think that cushions... Oh, 10, there we go. With Bandit Grip? Ooh, okay. Hold on. This is pretty good. I feel like just farming this to 13 at this point would be better. Although, wait, am I supposed to go 14? You got me messed up if you think I'm getting 14. Oh, 12.4. Oh, we're goated, dude. We're fine. We are perfect, actually. Bad deck guy, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Bro is literally lapis. Bro is literally lapis. Old cobblestone. And then there was that in-between cobblestone that I also thought was better than current cobblestone. The old textures had a better look to them. They were more defined. And the old textures, like old cobblestone, so nostalgic. But I think there was an in-between that was better, in my opinion. And now they try to make, they like have softened out all of them. You know what it looks like? Looks like if you played like, it kind of looks like when you play Binding of Isaac, but turn on the filter to like smooth everything out. That's what it looks like. But like less blurry. You slouching a bit? Straighten up. All right, King. Thank you. Fan of the continents with large oceans separating the two? Not really. Not really. I don't hate it. You know, I'm not like pissed off about it, but I'm not really into it. Hydrate. Old gravel. Old gravel. See, what I would like is a mix of world gens, okay? Because old world gen was just cooler. It was more fantastical. New world gen is sometimes really boring. And then also like things that used to be like rare just aren't rare. It's like, I don't know. It's weird to explain with the biomes, but I don't like that the past used to have, you know, oceans between biomes, but those biomes themselves were all generated better. And then you can like amplify the biomes, but it's not the same. It just is, it does not hit the same. Wait, what if we got a cat class one? We don't have any money, but I was gonna say we could buy one. What I should have done is I should have, how much is this worth? 210. Chat, I could just get a bunch of these and get like 4,000 bucks right now. And it's weird because since this isn't a speedrun, we can actually like take our time and like open chests and such. But since I'm a speedrunner now, I also know the skips and tricks. And you can too with my new video coming out eventually. Oh, I just missed you. I'm sorry. Yeah. A blue son or robot daughter? Probably a robot daughter. Absolutely a robot daughter. What is that? What is that question, bro? Worst hypothetical I've ever heard. Would you rather have something cool or something uncool? Kill the blues. I know, bro's not speedrunning right now. I apparently have enough XP, though. According to the guide. So, you know. No way! Last time we got a guy here, we got a Lyuda at level 9, so TX luck. TX not luck. But he dropped $4. The Pale Garden? Yeah, I don't know which one that is. I don't play enough Minecraft nowadays to know. Because it's just not as fun, bro. It's just not as fun. I don't know. What's the strat with 12.7 XP until you move on? The strat is that you get that much because we will hit level 13 from this, which will scale the fastball to the highest possible level of 13. Yeah, we'll get this chest too. Money, money. Was that a room cleaner? That is a room cleaner. Although we have the Herald. Badmall doesn't scale when you turn in Lilith, but actually when you leave Frostburn for the first time after the mission. Oh. Wait, look at the mission objective, chat. 6 out of 7. The guide has map scale to 11. I see. So I might screw it up. That's fine. It's normal mode. It doesn't matter. I almost did the skip, dude. No skip. No, I don't want to chance it. I've failed that skip too many times in my life to feel confident about it. Well, I guess we'll keep the crit Diube for crit swapping later. Just can't do it in the menu. Thank you for the prediction. If the prediction is Howdy Boys, she will definitely say Howdy Boys at a point. 6-7 meme came out in 2012. There'd be absolutely be an enemy named 6-7 in this game. Yes, there would. I'm surprised there wasn't one in Borderlands 4. But there was Hawk Tua. Oh, it's for fastball element. Okay, okay. Everybody vote all in. Oh, okay. Well, I think I got enough XP then. I'm very close to 13.
Anyway, long story, lots of internal bleeding. Could you help me up?
Bruh! Guys, people hate 6-7. I use it ironically, believe it or not, but people hate 6-7, right? But it wasn't long ago that we had E. Or other similar memes. We're Pandora guys. I guess we're Cairo guys. Of course we loot while we're killing enemies. Chat, 25% chance to win big. Phew, I would gamba. I would gamba. Borderlands 4 does have Hawk Tua. Devil. It's in the DLC. Crazed Earl says Hawk Tua. And then spits on that thing. Thank you for the body block, Lil. I'll take a FaceTime, but it just doesn't hit the same. Trog knows. Well, Trog's at work, I think, but chat, the FaceTime does not hit the same when you're not on Gage. Gage with a FaceTime? Oh my goodness. Me FaceTiming Gage? Wait, why are we getting good loot after we got our Herald? I need to remember to be careful around cliffs and barrels. That's where I die most of the time in my life. Yeah, we're 13 before even turning in the mission. Not only do we barely have enough, we absolutely had enough. Don't curse, Maya! She just literally cursed! She just literally said a bad word. I'm not even kidding. Don't clip that, because she literally just said a bad word. What the heck? What the H, Maya? Dude, you can't say that. Oh my gosh, we've got a crit prefix Pushka.
That was fun.
What's the crit prefix? Razrez?
Give me another hunk of iridium.
That's a flavor, right?
Give it here.
You juiced up the gamba for everyone? Well, you're gonna win. So, not only is it juiced, it's goated. So what am I looking for fastball-wise? Does it matter? Gauge with any Hyperion? True. If I do a Gauge playthrough, if I do a Gauge Allegiance, it will be Hyperion, okay? Not even scroll skipping. Are you allowed to free scroll on One Life? I'd believe it. Illegal to Gamba in Poland and Sweden, guys. You guys need to, like, step it up. Wait, Fox class mod increases burn damage, which means Immolate will go crazy. Are you allowed to play BL2 in One Life? I feel like no. Like, can you actually free scroll? Are we actually being for real? Are you actually allowed to free scroll? There's no way you're allowed to free scroll. Or is it like, be specific here. Are you allowed to free scroll, or is it like you can free scroll for dialogue?
Bloodshot Stronghold is full of real tough customers. Might want to train a bit before you take them on. You're doing good out there, by the way.
Siren 1v1, welcome. I'm not gonna lie though, if I end up cheating in any way, I don't care. I'm going to go through, and if I win, I will say that I've done it. The interfacer not using Jacob's barrel despite being a 2 ammo per shot. So it means it's a FaceTime. That's so petty, bro. That's I know you said pretty, but that's petty of them. Really? They're like, it's not a FaceTime. You can indeed. Okay. Can I free scroll? There are One Life players who scroll shoot. Are we actually so for real right now? Is that we're being 1000% honest with me? It is allowed to free scroll shoot.
If you got the money, I'll save your gall-darn life.
You are allowed to One Life free scroll shoot. Don't yank on my chain right now. Be 100% honest with me in this current moment. Are we actually allowed to free scroll shoot? Okay. That is... I feel like that shouldn't be allowed. Call me Dr. Censorship, but I personally
Back in Sanctuary. Be careful.
disagree with that.
You'll want to get a vehicle to soak up some bullets for you.
Yeah, the ghost of Randy. Like, now that I know that, I feel like that's a no-brainer. But literally, free scrolling is the difference between Jacob's weapons being like B tier to like just actually being S tier, like insanely good. Get vehicle. Thank you. Oh, maybe you just have to drive past that. Does it always do that? I think it always says that.
Nobody seems to be around. Just drive up and honk your horn.
That's actually broken.
Yeah, I'm opening the
That was actually broken. Am I allowed to save quit during the Ellie cutscene here? Because technically once the cutscene ends, there's enemies that are probably aggroed, so... I'm gonna do it anyway. Check for Gwen's head. Gwyneth Paltrow's head right here. That's her new candle flavor. Not flavor, scent. It's her new candle scent. I'm going to assume this is allowed. If it's not allowed, who cares? Sue me. Sue me. Okay? Because guess what, chat? I don't give a frick. I don't even give a frick. F-R-I-C-K. For the record. Just in case anyone thought that they heard something that I didn't say. That's crazy you can free scroll shoot. I didn't know that. That's actually, I disagree with that, but okay. Get Gwen's head from Ellie Box, Bad Moss 17. At 17, go Rot Gut, shield upgrade. Gotcha. Adaptive is recommended. Chat, we never got a Gamba or a poll. Mimic Blade, throw it up right now. Which is better? Turtle or adaptive? Throw it up. After saving roll and go, finish the mission. Okay. Fridge, solder house, launcher. All right. So pretty much all I need to know right now is get a Gwen's head real quick. For some reason, I probably don't even need it. Got a Herald, but we'll get a Gwen's head. Let's just do it right now. Am I allowed to save quit while on a car? Or am I technically in danger? Because like I might accidentally put my foot on the pedal. This shift save quit thing is really breaking me. It absolutely does depend. It absolutely does. But if there was a it depends option, everyone would choose it. So you, chat, right now, for the rest of your life, you are eliminating, okay? Listen to how I'm wording this. You are eliminating one shield type for the rest of your life, okay? Based off the characters that you play and everything. You are fully eliminating either turtle shields or adaptive shields. Which do you do? Also, you vote that poll. That poll is different. Which would you eliminate, turtle or adaptive? Also, Shinobu, welcome.
Oh, what's in the box?
All right, am I allowed to crit swap my car? I hope. Oh my goodness, everything's scaled up? This is kind of scary. I guess I'll wait for my car to heal up before going elsewhere. Normal mode turtle, absolutely. I think normal mode turtles are just the best. Because, like, the health decrease doesn't really matter because you don't take much health damage. Eliminate turtle. Smack easy. Welcome. I might agree with you. I might agree with you. But, I mean, the characters I play all love adaptive shields, so... You know. I'm biased, obviously, but it's a biased question. If you are Garnet Anarchist and you only play Zero, occasionally swapping to Axon, you're choosing Turtle Shield every day to keep. Every day of the week. Personally, not to be controversial and not to get political, personally, I would get rid of Turtle Shields. I would. Yeah, you are getting rid of Fabled Tortoise, so the move speed on, like, 4 of the characters is gone. Wait, watch this strat. This is 1 life viable. We're gonna drive to the Iridium Blight. Okay, so that guy, I feel like I'm realistically not in danger. Yeah, he's de-aggroed. The clear choice is adaptive to get rid of. Oh, to keep. Okay. Ooh, we got turtle lovers in the poll though. No, it really depends on what character you play though. If you play Krieg or Salvador, there's no world where you ever even want a turtle shield. You genuinely don't even want a turtle shield on them. I guess unless you're doing like the glass tank, right? Gauge and Zero, there's no world where you want an adaptive shield. That wouldn't even make sense to run an adaptive shield, okay? Why would you run an adaptive shield on either of those characters? You have to be new to the game, okay? And then Axon and Maya, I feel like Axon and Maya both do incredibly well with both of them. With Axon having a slight lean towards Turtle and Maya having a lean towards adaptive.
That looks like one of ours. Let him in while I try to get Hyperion back on the horn.
You should try them, Pogboy. They're quite good, especially in normal mode, because like in normal mode you actually just take so little damage that having maximum possible capacity is great. Because like the benefit of a turtle shield is if your character doesn't have some form of healing, you can fully recharge your shield in like 4 seconds, right? Well, longer than that, but you can recharge your shield very quick, as where you may not be able to recharge your health quick. So if you have an adaptive shield and you're a character that can't heal well, like Zero, right? Like innately, you can obviously use transfusions, but like Zero innately doesn't really have any good healing. So it wouldn't make sense to have a lot of health, but he does have a way to recharge his shields, both through his action skill and through Grim. So you might as well use a turtle shield, because that's where most of your tankiness comes from. But yeah, I prefer Axon with adaptives. That said, I do think he's better with turtles. But I used to run No Moxie on Axton, and I've hit OP8. No Moxie, and unlike some other... Hold up. Unlike some other people, when I say that I've used No Moxie, I also did not Flacker have, okay? But yeah, no, I've been known to run No Moxie Axton and adaptive shields. You'd be surprised because you get so much health from your adaptives and then from like healthy that it makes Able and Preparation actually do like a lot of healing. I should have slagged him. I'm all of a sudden a little scared actually. Okay, we're fine. I should get 60 FPS for all this. So now we farm him to 17. Okay. well, I can save quits. We're going to go 60 FPS just so stuff doesn't fly everywhere. That's crazy that we allow free scroll macro, but not Python part notifier. Or are you allowed to Python part notifier? Maybe. Oh, that could have been really bad. I almost just parried myself. Axon's more of an amp shield kind of guy. Okay. What binder? Hardly not. Is what it is. Henry, welcome. 16 or 17? That was so fire when you said that. When you said that, I cried. Reborn! Welcome, Reborn. I will read what you said. This whole shift thing is really actually bugging me. I forgot to get a fastball. You're right. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Let's go get a fastball, chat, so then that gamba can be fulfilled. I assume you can't just farm to level 30 and then do story. No, unfortunately, you'll pretty quickly hit a point when this guy gets you 1 XP. You could do it. I could go into the DLCs right now. But that would not, I don't think that'd be the safest option. Not that I'm just playing for safety, but, you know. All right, let's go do fastball. Totally forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. I was talking about hypothetical rules. Grow up. How about that? How about you hypothetically grow up? Hello, Brick? I don't know. Shift is down. So if you want to play the game, it's not enough to set your Steam offline. You have to disconnect your internet.
Hey,
Etha,
I got a job
welcome.
for ya.
Welcome, welcome. Has anyone ever used an amp shield besides the beam? Yeah, I use it on Gauge, mostly when I'm buck up glitching, to be fair. And also, if you use it on Sal, you can do literally infinite damage. So, yeah. Alternative Jake, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Prime for 5 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Not grabbing dialogue skip? Well, you don't grab dialogue skip until after turning in Damn Fine Rescue, though. So, you just got owned. Sheesh.
Hold it right there.
Yes, Dr. Ownage. Yeah, I've got a new patient for you. Alright, there's cacti launching over here, so I'm gonna play back a little bit. I'm gonna play safe. We've got a Tesla, level 13, that will be used for Dr. What's-Its-Face. Wilhelm. Back in my day, I spent hours stomping. Wilhelm. You can with In Memoriam playing? Oh. Let's see. Well, now I know. That makes sense. Yeah. All right. Well, Dr. Owen actually got a different patient. He actually got me as a patient. So, my bad, bro. Grow some inches. Chat, if you ever are just feeling like it, when someone's talking to you, hit them with the stand up straight when you're talking to me. That one works every time. They like that. People will respect you after that. You know what's crazy, Etha? You could nerf the fastball's damage by like 60%, and it would still be a contender for the best grenade in the game. Like, it's kind of crazy. So, Jewish Fi. So, if I was intending on continuing to do dialogue skips, which I may or may not, would I... Well, do we do Clan Wars on One Life? Or no? If we do Clan Wars, then I'll just use the party one, Tea Party. Yeah, I'll just use Tea Party before turning into things. But we do Clan Wars, yeah. So what's the lore with the McZafford farm? Because I know you can save quit even while there's enemies there. Is it just straight up I can kill McZafford and then can save quit because I could just teleport? Or what? Like, I could theoretically teleport, so, like, I'm safe.
Jack just left him for...
I am security. Welcome. I will probably end up falling to my death. I expect that to be the way that I lose. Or trying to grenade jump with Skyrocket. Yeah, I think Krieg's ability to have infinite grenades is an underrated aspect. So, Jufi, what if I'm, like, not standing next to the door, though? Like, what if I'm... Well, first of all, what if I'm 1 HP at the door?
Thanks.
Am I allowed to
The
save
less
quit?
Hyperion knows about me, the better.
Because what if I just... I misaimed and didn't end up hitting it? I would have died there. You get a clean kill. The enemies will probably not have actually walked out the door, but there are dots, so people, for efficiency's sake, allow save quit. Okay. You mess up the kill a bit, then people run. Alright, well, I'll just honor roll it, I guess.
This is Scooter's Catch a Ride. Hit the gas and tear it smash. That sounds...
Thank you, Slag Fastball made for slagging. I'm a Krieg main. What should I need to use? Well, it depends on if you're doing melee or if you're doing a gun build. If you're doing like a melee build, all you need is... If you're doing a melee build, literally all you need is like an adaptive shield and a class mod. Look for a diesel sickle. Diesel sickle is the way to go. Don't fall for the pain sickle or whatever it is, where it's got empty the rage and silence the voices. Do not fall for it, okay? You want a diesel sickle. You want either fuel the blood and then silence the voices, or you want silence the voices and then fuel the blood. Doesn't matter which order, but you want that. You want that bad, okay? You want both of those skills. If you're doing a gun build, you want to look for explosive things or anything that has some form of splash damage, where if you shoot the enemy with a bullet, you'll end up getting, you know, 2 different instances of damage. You'll see 2 numbers pop up. And you want to look for Bloodbath and look for a Blister class mod with Bloodbath on it.
Hey, y'all. Welcome to the new and improved Catch a
Oh my
Ride.
gosh, is that Puck? Welcome. Welcome, Puck. 6-7. Most Molly-Wan weapons do. For some reason, the SMGs don't. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think SMGs might be the worst weapon class in the game. What do you guys think? Leave it in the chat. What is your opinion on the worst weapon class in Borderlands 2? I would personally say, overall, SMGs are the worst weapon class. Yeah, so if you've ever... Eth, if you've ever thought that, like, Molly-Wan SMG felt kind of underwhelming, that's probably why. Yeah, I can, Nate, you can go fight for your life all you want, but if you bleed out and fully die, then the run's over. But going down's fine. ARs, see, the thing about ARs, though, is the unique ARs are crazy good and aren't relying on a beat shield like the Sandhawk. Unique ARs are, like, some of the best guns in the entire game, and it's kind of hard to replace them because they fulfill such, like, good specific things that you can't get elsewhere. Non-unique ARs are still good, but not that good. Mostly Spitter, Dull Spin Gun, and Gatling Gun. As where, like, SMGs, even with the uniques, the only, like, really, like, the only ones that would really disrupt the game heavily, if you got rid of them, would be, like, a Sandhawk and a Lisco. And Lisco's only good for, like, kind of default playing through the game. At the OP levels, Lisco's just unfortunately not it. In UVHM, it's still okay. It's still usable, but it's not that good. So I would argue that assault rifles are better overall. Regardless of what some people may have propagandized back in the past. 43346, awesome. Welcome. Dark Blonde Lido, hello from a French guy. As I always say, chat, excuse the French. Not my language, just the French people. Please excuse them for all that they've done. Welcome. It is good to know we've got at least one French viewer. With Maya specifically, like SMGs, you can actually still do more damage most of the time with an assault rifle, but SMGs on Maya are kind of crazy, okay?
Got something for ya.
And there are good SMGs, but like non-unique SMGs, which would you guys rather have? A doll SMG? Like a, I don't know what a perfect doll SMG would be, but like a doll SMG versus like a doll minigun, right? I would choose the doll minigun. What if we got a Deepa right here? Hold on. Let's check. You never know. Even though we'd have no ammo for the entire rest of the game.
That was interesting.
Yeah. The Let's Go, I love it too. It is kind of mid though. It's kind of mid. SMGs if the Tatler and B didn't exist. True. The B does change it a lot because none of the assault rifles, other than the Hail and the Leadstorm, you don't even really use the assault rifles with B shields at all. SMGs are mostly just there to deliver the B.
Stop. Explosives out.
Plasma casters are good. E-Tech SMGs are very good. It's mostly unique assault rifles that are good. Like the non-uniques that are good in the assault rifle category are like, they're like B tier weapons, right? Like a Spitter, it's like a B tier weapon. Doll minigun is like a B tier weapon. Gatling gun, like a B tier weapon. Nothing crazy. Bandit, don't even, bro. Bandit and Vladov ARs, don't even try. Okay, for the non-unique. But then the uniques are like S tier, S tier, S tier, S tier, and then SMGs. It's like they've got the Sandhawk, which is really good. Without the B shield, it's like A. I would say it's a genuinely good weapon. I think some people are like without the B, the Sandhawk's horrible. That's definitely not true. But it is true that without the B, it's a shell, okay? With the B, it's like SS tier. Without the B, it's like A tier. It's still good. Then you've got like the Emperor, which is, it's good. It does damage. Very underwhelming, but it does damage. You've got the Let's Go, which is good, mostly because it's really easy to get. But like, if you had to farm something, if the Let's Go was like a 1 in 10, nobody would get it, right? But you know. Henry, you're French? Shout out. Dang, did I know that? The Slaga is nice, but a Slag Pimpernel's better. I said it. Also, Death, welcome. There are restrictions, no like damage glitches, no invincibility glitches. I can't fully bleed out, and then there are a few other smaller restrictions, but chat. Fire fastball on the first run. Hold on. Not the first run, but the first drop is an incendiary fastball. Let me know if I have to close that Gamba, and I will close that Gamba for you guys. Is fire good enough, or do I need something different? I don't know One Life well enough. So let me know. Not for uniques. Pistols would be my pick. Yeah, pistols, non-unique pistols are pretty bad. But there are some good ones. The Synergy is very good. The Anarchist is very good. I think that they're actually better than SMGs. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think pistols are better than SMGs. Uniques and non-unique. Fire is arguably best. All right, GG. GG, chat. GG. So here's one thing, Etha. I've had people before that are like, oh, well, SMGs are better than ARs because you get the Moxie ones and they heal you, right? And that's absolutely true. But funnily enough, every Moxie assault rifle actually heals significantly more than Moxie SMGs, because not only do they have higher healing percentages, the good touch, bad touch, and crit, I think all have 2%. The Hail is like 4 or 5%, and the Kitten is like 4 or 5%. But the Kitten and Hail also both do more base damage. So you're healing more, right? Because if the SMG does 100 damage and heals 2%, you're going to get 2 health back. If the Assault Rifle is 200 and heals 4%, you're going to get, what, 8 health back per shot? So funnily enough, you actually heal more with the Assault Rifles. And you do more DPS. Which I'm glad that the world has been healing slowly on that. Because you guys all know who it is that back in the day used to really, really perpetuate that assault rifles sucked and there was no point in using them. And that really tainted the name of the assault rifles for a very long time. And even now, a lot of people think that assault rifles just suck. And it's like, they literally have some of the best weapons in the entire game.
Gotcha.
3 French? Oh my goodness. Bonjour, everybody. Bonjournos. Can you even hit anything with the kitten? Yes. It does shoot in the smiley face. If you were to copy the one off Loot Lemon, you would not be able to because it's got wild prefix. You do not want that at all. All of the... Here's a tip and trick. If you were trying out assault rifles through like Loot Lemon and Gib, change the prefix every time. Loot Lemon goes for the highest potential DPS and it literally butchers the weapon. Like, because wild makes you horribly inaccurate, but like it's got the highest DPS because your fire rate and damage is as high as it can be. But like it literally makes the Bearcat look like an F tier weapon, when in reality the Bearcat is much closer to a D or potentially C tier weapon. It makes the Kitten horrible. It makes the Hail horrible to use. It makes the Lead Storm horrible to use. It makes the Becca worse. It makes the Toothpick worse. Like every single assault rifle is worse on the Loot Lemon roll. And they won't change it because it's like, well, it's the highest DPS. Like, well, the DPS doesn't matter if you're making the worst possible version of the gun. Would that actually be better than the Tesla? I've never known that. Roeth, welcome. They're both wrong. The answer is laser weapons. Shout out laser weapons. Are you able to do blunts? You can do bloodshot skip. You're allowed to go out of bounds so long as you can get back in bounds. So if you were to go for bloodshot super skip and then mess it up and couldn't find your way back in bounds, your run's over. So you do have to be careful. So I will not be doing that because I don't trust myself enough. We did get the fastball mimic. Did I call the Gamba? I didn't. I'll tell you that. Oh, if the fastball works for Mick, then we're goated. All right, let me double check that Gamba has been called. It probably hasn't been. So I'll do that. Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. Fire. That means 10,000 to Mimic Blade and 2 others. Let's go. Yeah, Kerblaster is good too. The Kitten is very good, but you have to think of the Kitten as a shotgun, because it really is like a shotgun that shoots really fast. If you imagine it like a shotgun and use it like you would a shotgun, you know, from, like, I would say max range for the Kitten is from, like, here to the bolt. Optimal range for the Kitten is, like, here to the bolt. And it'll do work, even OP10, on, like, almost every character. It's so good, actually. Reborn, thank you for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you for chatting as well today. Also, Merked, welcome. Or Merst. Is it Merst or Merked? And with the, oh, I would say that the Kitten is a very solid A tier weapon. It's not S tier, you know? It's never going to be as good as, like, a Deepa or Peak Opener or something like that. But it is very good. It is a very, very good, very solid item. It comes in all elements, but not non-elemental, which is great, because weapons that come in all elements and non-elemental, like the Infinity, the farm is horrible, because it's like a 1 in 13, or maybe a 1 in 12, for whatever specific element you want, as where if it's locked to an element, plus 3 Helios and suspension, sure. If it's locked to an element of some sort, like the Kitten is, where it will always be something, it's a 1 in 5. And it's a turn-in mission, which is good too. But yeah, no, if you guys are still sleeping on ARs, I recommend, if you sleep on ARs and you play on PC, highly recommend you use some Gibbed, get some ARs onto your character and try them out. On any character. Jolts is also playing BL2. He literally copies me every time, does he not? It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Oh, I felt that coming. That was gonna be a good one. What's the next Gamba? I don't know, because what do we even do? We do this till 17, get a shield. I was gonna pick this up for the self down at end of the line, then I remembered what we're doing.
Stop struggling.
Yeah, the peak opener, unfortunately, is just actually straight up better than the Grid Blaster in every conceivable way. That is definitely the most power creep. I wouldn't have minded if the peak opener existed, but it was like heavily buffed in the peak, but not elsewhere. Because I kind of don't mind that they made like an easy way to clear the peak. But why did they have to increase the peak, you know?
Nice.
I don't know. Good question. Great question, actually. Maya Lambda, we are one life, and welcome, welcome.
You stop.
I don't have grenades.
Wow.
We have one nade from that kill. Yeah, the peak opener set Aetha makes it so if you're in the peak, it all gets really heavily buffed. And if you're using the hard carry along with the peak opener, your fight for your lifetimer, which in solo I think is normally like 12 seconds, your fight for your lifetimer in the peak is over 2 minutes long. Did my chat disconnect? Sorry. Yeah, if you're using the peak opener and such, your fight for your lifetimer in Digistruct Peak is over 2 minutes. So you are insanely goated. Swap to controller? Alright, this is where we're about to lose the run. Hold on, next save quit. Ah, that's gonna be so annoying for menuing now. You've ruined my day. Yes, 2 minutes of fight for your life. On top of already using the peak opener, which is like a great weapon. So you're already not struggling in that regard. And 2 full minutes of fight for your lifetimer. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so bad. Came here to gamble. Of course you did.
That was fun.
What is that? Nurse? No thanks. Yeah, because you can't go up on controller. This might be better. I don't know. Oh, you have something due 1 hour and 50 minutes. Well, you're welcome. You are welcome for reminding you. Ooh, Doll Grenadier. That's probably like, yeah, 2,000 bucks. Let's go. That's also a coach gun there. Imagine if we were Gage right now, chat. Oh my goodness, it'd be crazy. I'm sorry. I'm only ignoring the loot because we just have better loot. I know that nothing realistically is going to outweigh what we have. Matriarch with elated and life tap. Out of my current one, right now I'm getting cooldown rate, and then I'll get Helios and suspension. Chat, I'm putting a point into Helios, GG. But I guess I'll take that just in case. I'll hold on to it. What are the chances I actually use that? Really low. Really, really low. Because that's one where if you hold on to it, it just gets worse and worse as it's in your inventory. It's a depreciating asset. I don't have any more grenades, so I'm just going to hope that I don't die right here. Don't I have that set? Yeah, I do. Oh, right. We have Cloud Kill. Forgot about that. May have forgotten about that, chat. All right, we are level 17, so now I believe the guide says... I believe Vocal's guide pretty much just says that now we go to Rock Gut, get an adaptive, save Roland, turn in Slag Pistol, maybe optional, complete everything, and then do... Oh, Heartbreaker. Okay. Okay. Heartbreaker, then Clan Wars. Okay, can do. And then at what point do we get a Pimpernel? Do we even get that on we do that at the end of normal mode. Okay. Farm the warrior until 35, bro. Vocal's got me messed up if he thinks I'm doing that. weapon type challenge run. I don't think it'd be too bad depending on weapon type. I think if we did pistols or snipers, it wouldn't be too bad. The only thing would be ammo. Oh, shotguns would be pretty easy too, actually. Shotguns are very good. I feel like shotguns overall might be the best weapon type in the game. I don't know. Kind of hard to say. Now, I am going to temporarily take off my skyrocket just to avoid any potential fumbles or bumbles. Let's also go ahead and sell. Why do we need the Gwen's hat? Is that like for Warden? I'll keep it just in case. But I think the Herald just unironically does enough. I don't think I need that either, and then we will favorite that. Honest question, does anyone like using any TD or non-uniques? For shooting, no, not at all. Robertson with the 5! Oh my goodness. The GOAT playing the GOAT BL2 character. Thank you so much for the 5, Robertson. I genuinely appreciate that so much. I also appreciate that you did that on a non-Apple device, because I know in the past you've done it on like an iPhone or something, and Apple decides that they deserve a cut of the super chat, by the way. So if you guys are ever super chatting someone, do it from a PC or an Android. Rules for One Life are essentially no like major glitches and no major glitches and no bleeding out. I can get down all I want though. Yeah, the Warden is technically resistant to Grenade Splash, which the Herald does, but I'm 90% sure I still kill him. Also, I do have Cloud Kill. Also, I do know McGillicuddy, Batman. Welcome. I do know McGillicuddy. I've played against him many times. He has not been around very much recently because he's having twins. So he's a little worried about that. So he'll have 3 little goobers running around the house. It really is. Pretty much anytime I'm watching a stream, it's so rare that I'm actively like tabbed into a stream. 90% of the time that I'm watching someone's stream, it's over on the side while I'm playing a game. Build so far is... Oh, that one's pretty good. What's like the going capacity for stuff? So that's good, but the delay is trash. I think I'll look for an adaptive with 3.5 or less delay. Current build is just heading down towards Cloud Kill. That's another reason why I picked Maya. She's pretty quick through this, and Cloud Kill does actually carry. Day 1 or 1 day? Sure. True. Ooh, that one's actually not bad. But the delay. Let's find a low delay one. I need to learn shield parts. We were trying to learn shield parts last time. You know what you could do, Etha? There's one person in my Discord, one of the moderators, who always has a game in one of the corners, my stream in one of the corners, a show in one of the corners, and like the wiki page in the other corner. It's frankly the worst thing I've ever seen in my life, but it works for them. So we'll see where I end up making it, Robertson. I could see myself making it through UVHM. I don't know if I'll make it through the peak, but I think that if I'm playing the peak like smart. Ooh. This right here. We'll take that. All right, the inferior adaptive shield. I think if we were to just play intelligently, we'd be totally fine. Okay, so now I just go do Bloodshot, right? Rotgut, get that, save Roland, boom, boom, boom. Bright Lights Flying City, and Heartbreaker. Yep, okay, very straightforward, not bad at all. So let us commence forth. British. Laura, welcome. It is definitely up there for me. I don't know if I would call Borderlands 2 my favorite game ever. I shouldn't have bought that. I just wasted money. Look at this chat, Steam controller. I can just go to where I want. It's definitely up there. It is definitely up there, as you might be able to guess. Also, chain reaction. All right. Let's get grenade ammo. Let's get 2 grenade and then 2 pistol. And then I kind of want a class mod. But I think the Hellbinder's fine. It'll be chill. I do wonder if right now I can one-shot with Helios. How much longer do we have on controller? About 7 more minutes. All right, let's check Helios damage. Yeah, it doesn't kill. Even though we're 3 levels, it only broke his shield. Robertson, 1 more just for good luck. Thank you so much. I do genuinely appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your money. Okay. But also thank you for being here. More importantly, thank you for being here, genuinely. That is what 3 points in Helios looks like when the enemy is 4 levels under. It can't kill a Marauder. The Trapper, thank you for the follow, is bro from Dead by Daylight or a different kind of Trapper? Your Trapper from, what's that one show? Is it Mountain Monsters? You guys know the one. They're like, Trapper got caught by the Bigfoot. You know what? I'm gonna play this smart. I'm gonna do that. What? That? That's just me drop reloading on a controller. Steam controller. That's what it is.
Hold it right there.
Okay, so I do think that we will be fine. You guys ever notice that Maya's tattoos glow when you proc Cloud Kill? Yeah. You can see her tattoos glow while Cloud Kill is Cloud Killing. DBD Trapper? Hey, all the way. One of my highest prestige killers. Is he one of my best killers? I don't know that I'd necessarily say that. But he is one of my higher prestige. I have the red border on him because I prestige him. Wait, do I? I think I have red border. I think I prestige him pre-prestige update. But now I'm realizing maybe I don't. I don't know. I thought I did. It is kind of sad how bad Helios is. Maya is a character where, like, she's honestly very similar to Gage in the sense that, like, half of her, like, skills just are scaled really horribly or are really bad, right? Flicker just isn't very good at all. It's essentially more pep, but it's slightly better than more pep, but it's pretty much more pep. Helios is really bad. Backdraft is really bad. Blight Phoenix is really bad. And yet she has so much good stuff that it makes up for it. You know? Yeah, Cloud Kill do be doing that. I only had that pointed out very recently. I always say it. One of the things that if they ever remastered this game, I would be most excited for is the audio actually working and not being incredibly loud here, unless I turn it all the way down. Sunset the Pyro. Oh my goodness, Pyro check. Dude, Pyro check that guy now! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Thank you for the glizzy. Thank you for the glizzy. Thank you for the glizzy. Thank you for shooting the slag barrel right in front of me. I'm so smart. I hope you're doing well today. I appreciate your follow. I hope you are enjoying stream. Just played Borderlands 1 for the first time 2 weeks ago. Now I'm hooked and bought all the games. Well, there is probably better to come. I love Borderlands 1. It's my second favorite. I feel like to a normal player, it would probably be pretty low on the tier list. Because it is very dated. Everything Borderlands 2 and onward doesn't really feel dated. Like you can, there are a few things in it that you can tell, like, are not like modernized. But for the most part, they feel very good even nowadays. Borderlands 1 though, that one can be a little rough. But it is so fun that it doesn't matter. Every time I play Borderlands 1, I tend to do a playthrough at least once a year. And every time I play Borderlands 1, I'm like, this is literally the most fun game ever created. They shouldn't have made a sequel. They should have just kept this. Because it is so good. Fun fact, you can shoot this power box with a splash weapon and open this without having to backtrack. We just got a, was that a Raquel? Or, yeah. Which, that's also a corrosive Raquel, which will be incredibly good for the upcoming robot area. I think it's probably, yeah, it's even good here. Although we're overleveled, so everything's good right now. Rec does help. People really underestimate Rec, but anything that ups 2 parts of the damage formula is crazy, right? So it's like, with Rec, at how much is it per thing? 10% fire rate per thing, and then 6% gun damage. So you get 30% gun damage and 50% fire rate. The 50% fire rate means you have a 50% increase to your DPS. The 30% gun damage means you have a 30% increase to your DPS, except you're essentially multiplying the two because it's a 50% increase on top of the 30% increase. It's actually crazy. I think people really underestimate just how much that does. And that's why I think that the Legendary Soldier is the best class mod in the game. Like, the best class mod in the game. Because not only... 68, no. Chat with us, 67. Not only does the Legendary Soldier have just really good skills, you get a ton of health, you get a ton of shield, you get a ton of healing, you get a ton of reload speed, you get a ton of extra time with your turret out, which you really, really want on Axon. You want your turret out for Battlefront and for aggro relief. You get a ton of weapon swap speed, aim speed, move speed while aiming, and you just get a bunch of bonus gun damage. On top of all that, it gives cooldown rate and gun damage and fire rate, meaning you're multiplying like those parts of the DPS formula and adding impact for even more DPS. It is crazy. I think that's literally the best class mod in the entire game. I don't think there's any others that I would agree with. There are other good ones, but you know. First ever playthrough of BL1, I think it's pretty great. A bit jank though. True. I like the part where if you get shot, your camera goes crazy and you can't walk up staircases. SMGs feel good. The combat, it's weird because like the gunplay itself doesn't really feel that great, and yet the gunplay is like the most satisfying. I literally don't think they've ever surpassed the satisfaction that you get in BL1 gunplay. 345. Okay, don't need that. And then once this cutscene plays, we can finally swap back to our keyboard and mouse. Maybe I should Mimic, if you're still here, are you able to change redeems? I just wonder if there should be a bit of a longer cooldown on that. All right, swapping back to keyboard and mouse. Well, I can just do that, I guess, because we're in a cutscene, but... Mordecai? True, Mordecai is to go. Let me... I don't even think I've platinumed it. Viewer rewards, power up channel points. I'm all for playing on the controller, but, you know. Maybe the redemption time is 10 minutes? Yeah, we're going to change that. We're going to go once every 2 hours, I guess. Seems like a reasonable amount. No, you cannot. Extinct, welcome. Our math guy is here. Yet to touch BO4, and I'm a huge hater of 3. Should I get it? I don't like Borderlands 3. I really like BO4. I would buy it on a sale. I would buy it on a sale. You have to go in, though, knowing that Borderlands 4 is an extremely different game. It is nothing like the other Borderlands games, okay? You have to go in knowing that it is a totally different experience, and you have to be open to that experience. If you are not open to that experience, you will not like it at all. It's essentially got the gunplay of Borderlands 3, but then everything else about it is changed. Robertson, on Twitch, we have a redeem to swap me to controller. So that was why. Someone spent 5,000 of their channel points, their hard-earned channel points. If I have any questions, feel free to ask you. Thank you. Brownie, welcome. Final boss of the new DLC on BO4. Who's the final boss of the new DLC? Oh, Betamax. Assuming you are talking about BO4. Yeah, I don't know. We just had like a build that one-shot him, so I don't know. I can't help with that, unfortunately. The PC requirements are pretty insane. The game's gotten a lot better to run, and especially for the low end. For the high end, like, me and Gas have seen very little performance increase since release, other than, like, it crashes less. But there's a lot of people that used to play on really bad hardware that can now play no problem. So something they've done over the course of time has significantly improved the low and medium end requirements of the games, or of the game, BO4 specifically. All right, I don't want to die here like little gas mask. All right, we're safe, chat. We made it. But yeah, so it might run better. I don't know. I actually feel like I enjoy the non-uniques a bit more than in BL2. Yeah, the non-uniques feel like they almost still feel like uniques in BL1. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm not going to do the grenade jump because I have no inventory. But I only don't have inventory because I don't want to throw this away, but it's literally nothing. Apparently there's a different lineup that's even easier and safer here. I don't know if that's true because I've never done it, but I'm going to wait for my shield. I could walk around the corner, but I also don't want to, like, end up somehow dying off the corner, so... I am technically allowed to save quit before the loaders spawn, right? I'm not going to do that, but I'm pretty sure that is allowed for some reason. Here, let's see what the Herald does to a guy who's grenade resistant. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't know that I would have been able to, actually, because there's this surveyor here. But I could have saved quit right there. It's fine. Yeah, I prefer BO4 a lot more than BO3. I love the game, but I also don't necessarily have a ton of desire to, like, continue playing it. We've got a critical fire thinking. It kind of sucks that it's fire, but it's still very good. Okay, so the next time that I diverge off playing main game is when I go to safe and sound, I believe. Other than that, I just do everything like normal. Oh, actually, I get Finks for a launcher, apparently. Yeah, no, Underdome is horrible. Underdome, you are not alone in your beliefs. Underdome is very bad. Evan, welcome. Welcome. Bring back SNS, bro. Bring it back, chat. Oh, that was not critical. That was Clement. All right. Sell. Yeah, that Pushka will probably fall off anyway. Get this. Get the dialogue skips. Specifically, the one dialogue skip that we currently have.
How the hell did those bandits snag you anyway?
Handsome Jack is gonna kill us all unless you
Want to break
stop
some stuff? He means hi. That's his way of saying hi.
it. Right. Sorry.
I'll be honest, soldier. We're losing this war. We've been trying to stop Jack.
Finished BL3 last night. I feel the story was way overhated. I don't think it's as bad as some people act like it is, but I really don't like it. It's also the only Borderlands game where the story is actually so, like, bad that it actively harms the gameplay experience, in my opinion. Because it's, like, genuinely, if you guys like the gameplay of BL3 but hate, like, the story and stuff, try playing with all dialogue turned off or play dialogue skip. It's unironically way better. It is just so much better of an experience. Because, like, the characters are just really annoying, and you just have to listen to annoying characters for a long time. I never feel that with BL2, right? Even after the 100th playthrough, I don't feel annoyed by the characters, rarely ever. But they're just annoying in BL3, and then I don't like the story because it's really long. I feel like with most games, there's a good... Oh, I can't save quit here. Whatever, we're already here. I feel like with most games, there is a good in-between area of, like, how long it is, and I feel like BL3 is too long. I feel like BL2 is the perfect length for a game. That is also true, Devil. Well, this game followed up TPS's ending, but I assume you're talking about the final war part. That'd make more sense. Yeah, yeah. Every big game that doesn't know what to do with their story is like war. There's a great war. The war is coming. There's a war. We need all the help we can get, and then they never fulfill that.
Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Sorry you had to wake me up.
Yeah, the objective markers, that's so bad. It's so bad. Because it really, like, the story-based stuff where it's, like, going and collecting things for people is so much worse than it was in this game or BL1 or BL2. Because in BL1, the characters just don't even talk, right? At most, they'll be like, what you want? But, with BL2, right, it'll be like, I mean, I shut it off there in Sanctuary. It's like, okay, go talk to Roland, and then after talking to Roland, go do something else, right? Go to Tundra Express. In Borderlands 3, how that would have gone is like, go talk to Lilith on the other side of the bridge, by the way. So you spawn on the opposite side of the bridge on a different floor. So go make it across the entirety of Sanctuary 3. All right? Okay, you made it through. Good. Now talk to Lilith. And then you save quit. And then it either doesn't skip the dialogue or you realize, crap, the next objective is to hit a button up by Lilith. And then you're like, okay, well, let me go hit the button by Lilith. Then you save quit again. And then it's talk to Lilith again. And then you're like, dude. And then go and save quit. And then you go back over. And then it's back to, like, go to the drop pod. And it's just so bad. As we're Borderlands 2, it always marks off the objective the moment you do the objective. And then there's rarely ever two objectives in the same spot. It's so rare that it's ever press this button, now press that button. It's always just press the button. If you save quit, good, because the next is in a whole different area, right? And it's just, yeah, it's just like bad design in my opinion. TPS started to have it. TPS has a few parts that are just totally unskippable. There's no way to get around going around it quicker unless you're dialogue skipping, which you shouldn't have to do. Like there's no innate way to do it in the game. And it's annoying. BL3 definitely does it the worst. All right, time to cross the train tracks. There's no train. I see no train here. We are fine. Perfect length for all stories, Ho-Fi. But I also feel that most of the DLCs are the correct length, too, in my opinion, of BL2. BL3's DLCs are just really long, and I don't like that. I know it's like more content, but I would much rather it be like Hammerlock DLC, where it's a pretty short DLC. Even if you don't really know what you're doing, you could probably beat Hammerlock DLC in like an hour and a half. And a lot of the content comes from the side quest, because I mean, Hammerlock's the literal perfect example, right? If I want a very specific weapon, I forgot this is one life, so I can't die here. Normally I would die and reset, but I have to actually, like, fight enemies. Wait, can I run over here and then just save quit to be safe? But it's like, if I want the Rough Rider, I only have to play for like 45 minutes to unlock the Rough Rider, and then I'm fine. As where BL3, it's like, if I want an item from the end of the DLC, it's like, all right, well, I just have to play for 5 hours. Everyone go all in on that gamma, by the way. Most you could lose is 100%. Yeah, Etha, there's a good amount. Or like when you first meet Gladstone, that's the worst. It's just him talking for like 2 minutes. You can't move forward, you can't do anything. Apparently you can save quit and then run all the way back, but it like doesn't say, it only would save time in a speedrun. Like in a real human sense, there's no world where you'd want to do that. You can dialogue skip it, but you have to have echoes and know how to do dialogue skips. So yeah, they vague post about the war. Yeah, what's happened with BL3 is like, it's kind of innately an easier game, but then on top of that, there's a lot of weapons that were buffed specifically for Mayhem mode, but they're not buffed in Mayhem mode. They're just buffed in general. And so they're just insanely broken, right? Like the Hellwalker or even the Sawbar, which I never hear people talk about the Sawbar, but I used it for, I think, 10 or 15 levels in my playthrough because They buffed it really, really hard, so then it would work better on the Mayhem levels. Except the, like, 1000% damage buff also applies to the base game. So the loot is just so unbelievably unbalanced in BL3. To where, in my opinion, it's, like, not even fun. Okay, we don't need the Gwen's head. We don't need any of that stuff. We are good. Comfy. How you doing, Comfy? What's up, big dog? Nothing much, little dog. Yeah, exactly, Etha. There's so many parts in that. As for Borderlands 2, how many parts are there in Borderlands 2 where you're genuinely locked listening to someone with no way to skip it other than dialogue skipping? There's after Control Core. There's some talking for 30 seconds. You have to wait for the door to open. Right after Bunker. Sunset the Pyro. Oh wait, you already followed. What was that notification? I heard a notification. What was that? Because it's not showing on any of my stuff. Robertson with another 5. Why does that not show up? What? Why did that not show up in chat? Robertson with another 5 through Super Chat. No, that's just the old one. That's just the old one. That is the old one. Well, regardless, thank you. Thank you for the 10 that you did. Did that popped up on screen, right? Or did I just, like, imagine the Donkey Kong music? Chat, should we do the Halo lasso runs on stream? Drop it in the comment section down below. All right, and then let's go Tea Party prep. A little different than what I normally do, but it's chill. BL1 has the best atmosphere out of all the games. Sort of, but no. It does have a very distinct atmosphere, and it is a good atmosphere. And it's definitely the one that feels the most like apocalyptic Mad Maxian, but I definitely prefer this game in terms of all things atmosphere and world building. But I do think BL1 is still good. Yeah, I'll take +2 Reaper. I can't use it for a while, but that's $4,000. I don't need it. But buying back my class mod is $3,000, so. Alright, well, I guess I'll buy it. I'm not going to have money for a rocket launcher at Finch, though. BL2 is pretty bad about unskippable dialogue and cutscenes too, but you can get through a lot by save quitting. Well, yeah, that's what I mean though, because like in the other games you can't. Like in TPS, you can't save quit through most of that. In Borderlands 3, you really can't save quit through most of that, because what'll happen a lot of times in BL3 is not only is it that if you are able to actually save quit properly, it'll hit you with like the, you know, now you have to go back to Lilith and press a lever. Hold on, lock in. But on top of that, a lot of areas in BL3, the trigger doesn't happen until after they're done talking. And so what it means is, if you save quit, they just restart their dialogue. There's a lot of cases like that in BL3. I cannot stand it. And the developers have had the audacity with Borderlands 4. They have the audacity to say that dialogue skip is not possible. That there's no way they can make a dialogue skip. It's simply impossible. Well, modders have made dialogue skips for every one of the Borderlands games, but it also wouldn't be an issue if you just programmed the missions differently. Close the drop! Close the prediction! Close the prediction. Hold on. Nobody put points. I'm trusting you. I can't even do the prediction, by the way. Why is it so broken today? I'm trusting that no one put in any more points. That looks about like what it was like. Did anyone see, did people throw out a bunch of channel points? I do not see this. Anyway, if they would have just programmed all of them to, it's like, if you have to talk to Lilith, the mission triggers the moment you talk to Lilith. No longer. Right? Like, not after Lilith's done talking. Just make it so then once you talk to Lilith, and then that's a built-in dialogue skip. Borderlands 2 did not need dialogue skip. There's no point in Borderlands 2 where you're like, man, I wish I had dialogue skip, because you can just do that by save quitting. It was built in a way where you can just do it by default. No Wilhelm legendary drop. This is so sad. Can we get 1,000 likes?
Years ago, you have proven yourself to be even stronger than them.
Twitch ad. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. Yeah, say it. And a lot of times, series tend to kind of go downhill, you know? You want a nostalgia atmosphere? True. Worst bit is how awful all the BL3 dialogue is. It's literally a torture method. I agree. I agree. Some of it is okay, but a lot of it's really bad. And then it's just written in a way that someone, who was it? I think it might have been Cowboy Dano or McGillicuddy. It was someone that's like a norm around here. Someone that like shows up pretty consistently. And they had put it really well, where they were like, the reason that dialogue sucks in BL3 is because it's not done in a way that you hate the characters, it's done in a way that you hate the writers. And that's so true. If you're doing a speedrun, by the way, it won't work because I've already used this, but you can click that, and then Claptrap says there's a customization station, and then you get to entirely skip listening to Scooter talk right now. But even here, this is like an area where I'm forced to listen to him. What, 5 seconds? And like, I've seen a lot of people that are like, oh, what, your ADHD can't handle listening to dialogue for 2 minutes? Okay, if you're the type of player that's, I've literally done over 100 playthroughs on this game, okay? Imagine if every playthrough, there was a consistent 30 minutes of extra dialogue, or even 20 minutes of extra dialogue. 20 minutes times 100... 2,000 minutes divided by 60, that would mean that I've wasted 33 hours of my life literally doing nothing, listening to dialogue, unable to do anything. I'm all for there being slower parts in games and, like, you know, slowing down. It's like, all right, I'll take a little break here, right? I'll mess around in Sanctuary or whatever. That's not the issue. The issue is that I don't have the option to. And there are the anti-dialogue skip people, I think it's got to be the worst logic of all time. I've seen a lot of them be like, it would be disrespectful to the voice actors because you skip their dialogue. That's like if you mod out your car for, you like mod out a Honda Civic for better gas mileage, and it's like, that's disrespectful to Honda because they built it. They built it to have the gas mileage it has. That's really disrespectful to Honda. It's like, it's in no way disrespectful. What's more disrespectful is making us listen to the dialogue so many times that we now hate the character, okay? People would not hate Lilith as much if you weren't required to listen to her talk all the time. But you are, so people don't like it. Her voice actor would probably get less hate if you could just skip it all, dude. Like, people already kind of disliked Lilith in Borderlands 2, but it was nothing compared to when she was written in BL3. And a lot of it has to do with the meme of talk to Lilith, because it's like you have no options but to sit there and talk. It's not my ADHD that makes me not want to stand around. It's the fact that I literally can't do anything for 3 minutes straight. I can't go do anything. Why would you fight for that? I don't understand people who fight for limiting options. It's like if we fought to make one weapon better than every other weapon in the game. Why would you fight for a way to limit the options that you have available? I don't get it. I don't get it. 1 in the chat if you get it, 2 in the chat if you don't get it like me. There was not a legendary on Wilhelm. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Trapper. I mean, BL3 though, like a lot of people that play it, it's their favorite one. I say it all the time, okay? I think BL2 is a way better game. I love BL2 to death. One of my like top 5 favorite games of all time. Borderlands 3, if you told me right now I can never play it again and it will be permanently uninstalled for my PC, I'd be like, oh, that's a bit of a bummer. Right? But that's the most. That's the most it would possibly be. However, I think on a more objective standpoint, and I know you can't be objective with something that's, sorry, I have like, it's like a mix of like hiccups and something else. Even though you can't be objective about it, if you were to be, I would say that Borderlands 3 is the best game in the series. Actually, we already have a launcher. We'll just use that. The school dialogue skip, now you're talking. So I do feel that in a lot of ways, Borderlands 3 is actually the best game. It's got the most potential builds, the most content, the most, like, diversity in each character, because you have 4 full skill trees. Not necessarily diversity, but, like, the most that you can potentially do with each character. That said, I do not enjoy it. I really don't. However, if you have played BL3, try going back. If you tried it and you didn't like it, try going back through Borderlands 3 with the dialogue skip mod set to auto skip everything. It is unironically so much better. I still am not a huge fan of it, but it is so much better. I'm also just not really a huge fan of the new gameplay because, and a lot of people like it, especially casual players. Like, it's so much easier for a casual player to get into BL3 than BL3. A lot of casual players really like it because BL3 is very, very much like modern shooter. It feels very modern shooter, which is good for those people, right? It's got sliding, it's got mantling, it's got like all the animations when you're sprinting and stuff that this game doesn't really have. This game feels like it was made a long time ago. But I feel like this game feels unique, and that's what I've always liked about it. Back when this game came out, 2012, you had like 4 different Call of Duty games that you played. You had the Halos, you had the Borderlands games, you had all sorts of like, you had Gears, you had whatever other shooters were coming out at the time, right? And this game didn't feel like any of those other shooters. There's not another game out there that feels like Borderlands 2 other than the pre-sequel and sort of BL1. And it was very unique. As where Borderlands 3, to me, just feels like you took Call of Duty and added guns. Like cooler guns. Makes sense that a running dialogue is restarted after save quitting so that the casual first-time player... Now, I get why they do it. It's just the fact that they have the audacity to, like, be like, oh, it's impossible. No, you did it before. But I do understand that. I really wish that there was, like, some... Like, if there was just a toggle. If either A, on your first playthrough, it just wouldn't let that happen. Because there's plenty of games that'll do that, where it's like, on your first playthrough, it will hold your hand, and you physically cannot skip things. You can't skip cutscenes or whatever. There's some games specifically where you can't skip cutscenes on first playthrough, but every subsequent, you can. I can't think of what game it is, but, like, that is totally fine. Or if there's just a toggle where it's, like, like a prevention of some sort, where it's like, it'll be impossible to miss the dialogue, and you can toggle that off. It's by default on, but you can toggle it off. There you go, you just fix it. And that just makes it so, essentially, like, the trigger on talking changes or something. But they're like, no, it's impossible to do it. It's not, though. It's really not. It's not impossible. BL number is the overall package. Well, okay. I assume that was 3 because that's where the pound sign is. BL3 is the overall package with quality of life that's overlooked because bad story and NPCs. True. The DLCs are a lot better, though. The DLCs are very good. Okay? Very, very good. Well written for the most part. More interesting characters for the most part. Except every Borderlands DLC in like 3 and onward does this thing, like 3 and 4 and Wonderlands do this thing where they add DLC characters, not like playable characters, but like will add some random character to the DLC that will never show up again in all of Borderlands, and you literally don't care about. I'm talking to you, Daphne. I'm talking to whatever the 80s guy is in the Handsome Jackpot. I'm talking about the like mermaid girl or whatever in Wonderlands. Like, they do it every time. Did that Thresher just eat the bacon? What the hell?
We can use that to request an uncalibrated fast travel unit from the moon base. You'll need a quiet place
if you're going to give me 3 minutes of dialogue, make it skippable. Make it a skippable cutscene. True. True, true, true.
Oh, this is so frustrating.
And on the point of dialogue being so annoying that it makes you hate the character, who wrote a little saying, holy bad? I don't know. I don't know. The millennials. Yeah, if modders can do it, so can they. And people have brought up the point where modders do a way of getting around stuff that wouldn't be professional enough to release. But at the same time, have we seen how professionally the Borderlands games are made and released in the first place? Like, I don't think it would be very different. Welcome back, Crow. We were talking about your favorite game, Borderlands 3. Why they can't just do dialogue like Cyberpunk does. It's just fast forward the game until sentence ends. I didn't know that, but that's perfect. I mean, that's how a lot of games have done it. Even, bro, it's crazy because, like, Majora's Mask has a better dialogue skip than BL3 and 4, by the way. Because you can just press A and they'll finish your dialogue sooner. Unless it's a cutscene. Gears of War, Final Fantasy VII, Last of Us lets you skip cutscenes on repeat playthroughs, but it doesn't let you skip on the first. Yeah, that's exactly what I would want for Borderland. I don't know, Comfy. I don't remember. Honestly, I didn't care that much about the Handsome Jack, but mostly because it took a really long time. It was like 6 or 7 hours. Okay, I'm being so for real right now. It was like 6 or 7 hours long, and it was definitely dragging on, in my opinion. But I know that that's mostly a me thing. A lot of people prefer to have more content than less content. But I've gotten into arguments with my friends about that, where I'll be like, there's too much stuff, too much added. Like Minecraft, I'll be like, there's too much added. Or with mods, I'm like, there's just too much added. Or with game length, I'll be like, it's just too long. And they'll be like, isn't more content a good thing? It's like, sort of. But it depends on what kind of player you are. If you're the type of player who's like, I'm going to sink 100 hours into a playthrough of this game and then never touch it again, then yes, you want as long of a game as humanly possible. If you're the type of player where you are more like me, if you're playing a Souls game, you have done 8 playthroughs but never done an NG plus 8 playthrough, you always, you know, as soon as you hit max level on BL2, you're back to level 1 on a new character, and you just love doing the playthroughs, then you absolutely will prefer having a game be like the perfect length, as where if you're the type that's, you know, again, like, oh, I want to make one super character, then you'll prefer a much longer game. So it is just a matter of difference. But I feel that too much of a good thing can become a bad thing. There's a lot of games that draw on. I remember on our first playthrough of BL3, me and my friends, we were so excited because I've been playing Borderlands since the release of BL1. Okay, so I'm a bit of an old head when it comes to the Borderlands series. And on our first playthrough, we were going through, when you go back, it's when you go back through Pandora, but not Carnivora, but like the other section back through Pandora when you go through like the mines and stuff. And I have a clip on my PC of us yelling at Tannis to shut up because we just wanted the game to end. We were like, dude, can it just be over? Why is it so freaking long, dude? Also, was that... What the hell? Sadif with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Sadif. To Ether, let's freaking go. And I think Zach Williams says, shut up. Thank you so much. You got to bounce. That is okay. Bounce on. Yo, boys. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you. I appreciate those members so much. You guys are my only form of finances. Fun fact. Not e-begging right now. Just letting you know. So I'm just letting you know that I super duper appreciate that. Thank you from the bottom of my little heart. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you, and thank you for chatting. But yeah, you guys know how it goes. Yeah, you've been waiting on that Garnet membership for a while, right, Crow? It's nice to see you back in that Discord. I don't know if you joined just coincidentally you joined then, or if you had heard the news of the person that creates issue in your life being removed. But, you know. All right, Krook, thank you for being here. I do appreciate you, as always. I hope you have a great slumber. I really do. Cheers, cheers. Mdu, welcome. My genital, welcome. I think it also restricts the writing. If you can skip a cutscene, it's a lot easier to justify making a longer one, knowing people can just skip it if they want to go back to gameplay. Yeah, so you can kind of... That's true, actually. You can get more creative with it, because I'm sure that they wouldn't want, like, an 8-minute cutscene. Chat, I'm not going to lie. spoiler alert to BL3 right now, but like minor spoiler alert. Just about a song that they use. That I guess you'd piece it together if you really wanted. Chat, the end of Borderlands 3, when we first played it, and This Girl Is on Fire played, I wanted to uninstall the game immediately. Like, I really wanted to, like, self-cloud kill in that moment. It was rough.
The engineers will launch your fast
That
travel
was
very
rough.
soon.
God damn it, Angel. What are you
I truly hated that.
guys? I'm sending everything I have at you. Everything.
With Fallout and Elder Scrolls, yeah, no, literally, you can just not listen to a single word they say. Granted, that's a little different because you're like locked into dialogue with them, so it does make more sense there, but they can certainly make a way that it works. Which is better, Cloud Kill or Fastball? Fastball. Because Fastball can be used on every character. Cloud Kill is good, but it falls off pretty hard in the OP levels. Like, pre-OP levels, if you ever were to use it while like showing off a certain weapon or build, it would be like, yeah, but you're using Cloud Kill, bro. At OP 10, you could use Cloud Kill while showing off a weapon, and it'd be like,
Protect the
yeah, the
building
weapon's
for
good.
another few seconds.
Because Cloud Kill's good in OP 10, but it's not gonna like solo a BA, you know?
Give me a second while I calibrate it to Sanctuary's
Every BL game except BL1, characters just yap so much. I know. Even this game has some yapping, but like this is one of those cases right there. I was forced to listen to dialogue. That was maybe 20 seconds. I don't know. This game is just so much better about that. So now Bright Lights Flying City, we can get a bunch of dialogue skips and we go get Heartbreaker, apparently. You heard what happened and joined back right away.
Oh, good.
That wasn't so difficult.
I respect that. I really do. I really do respect that. Was I supposed to turn that in? Yeah, I was supposed to turn that in. Of course I was supposed to turn that in. Tundra, Wilhelm, Sanctuary, Liftoff, Outlook, Overlook. While in the fridge, go farm that before finishing the mission. Okay, wait. Read-only enabled. Because read-only is allowed on One Life. Let's check. Before finishing Bright Lights Flying Mission. Okay. Do Safe and Sound for a level 18 Heartbreaker. Do Clan Wars. Get Slaga. Get Doctor's Orders. Complete Wildlife. Okay. Wait. Do Clan Wars side mission chain still before finishing Bright Lights Flying City. Okay. So we're going to do this and then all of Clan Wars and then continue the game. But yeah, no, that's so justified, Croat. What, do you know like the tea on what exactly happened?
Blasted my personal safe out of my own store.
My most precious treasure could be in the hands
Apparently Trog, yes, apparently.
Head back to that
Read-only
safe
enabled,
store on the ground.
read-only
Get my
disabled.
safe back.
Yeah, it was a Franz Ferdinand song. But if you could get Cloud Kill on every character, it would still be the fastball. Because the fastball, dude, the fastball all the way up till OP10 is like crazy. Is there any fast get out near that? Oh, why would I need to fast get out? Yeah, it's while you're doing other things, and since it checks off immediately, it means that like any dialogue in this game, Roland could talk for 9 minutes straight. If I just save quit, he'll quit talking. And it takes, 10 seconds to save quit. Oh my gosh, Witchy, you just pointed something out. Dude, this class mod literally has a curse word on it. Dude, this class mod literally has... It literally has a curse word. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna be allowed to play this game. I didn't, like, please, nobody clip that. Nobody send that to my parents, because that's really bad. They would not let me play if they knew about that. I thought I just got hit by that.
Curses. Those idiots dropped my
Yeah, I feel like Hyperion in BL3 I really dislike. Hyperion in BL2, ooh, it's fire, bro. Hyperion BL3, Meh. You know what I'm saying? Can I just drop right here? Oh, don't kill me. That'd be a very bad place to die. Cursing is against one life rules because console players can't curse. Yeah, they can't curse as effectively, so it's against the rules. You know how it goes. Well, that's sad, Crow, but it is probably for the best to not disclose it. But that specific person, literally, everywhere that I have ever seen them, they are an issue. And they think everyone else is the issue. It's crazy. Blue, Fable Tortoise prediction chat. Holy moly. And then after this, we go do Clan Wars. Wait, do we farm Clan Wars immediately? Do Clan Wars before turning it in. Once you get to trailer trashing, unlock Lynchwood.
Kill the blues!
Kill the blues! Then I will farm. So after this, you could set up like a 30-minute gamba, I guess, for like Slaga first 10 runs, or you do Pot of Gold actually. Pot of Gold, yeah, that'll be better. BL3 hater, which I respect, but I really like everything gameplay related to that game. Well, the thing is, I think that BL3 is a great game. I'm a BL3 disliker, okay? I don't like BL3 in terms of playing it, but I think BL3 is really good. We're literally killing the blues, yes. I think BL3 is a very good game that I don't enjoy playing. That's crazy, by the way. Chat, should we use that? Look at the capacity on that. What the... We'll swap to that in time of need. That wasn't on the guide, chat. That Vocal didn't put anything on the guide if I get that. What do I do? What do I do? I don't have a guide to follow. You guys, maybe you're one of these people, but you guys know those people where they'll play like a Zelda game and they have the walkthrough up the whole time? They're like, I can't miss a heart piece, bro. It's like, oh, okay. Normally, when I'm following a guide, I like vaguely follow it. Ask ChatGPT. That takes too much brain power. Read only enabled. All right, so we're looking for, I guess, a perfect one because we can use this on all future runs. Why did I turn it into him? Am I an idiot? Did he just say Agazungas? I don't know the last time I turned that in. Yeah, I just don't enjoy it. But I think BL3 is a really good game. I mean, I kind of want to know it, Croat, but I also don't know that I want to, like, perpetuate, like, drama. But, like, here's what I'll say. If you were to DM it to me, I'd read it. Do you use Terraria class guides? No. But yes. I typically have, because Terraria is a wiki game, but I don't have it open because I don't know where to... Oh, crap. Is my game crashing? No, this is so bad because I think shift is down. I don't use the Terraria wiki because I don't know where things are. I use it because I forget what I'm going for. I get really sidetracked. So I more so have it where I'll have like the class thing where it's like, oh yeah, get this and that and that. But then that kind of shoehorns me in because like the class guide or whatever will show off just like the best stuff you can get at that point. And I'm like, I don't just want the best stuff. But that it is in fact not a safe, but a normal red chest. That's true. Crashing is one life viable, yeah. Just came up for you an hour ago. Okay, thank goodness. Terraria Wiki is a similar playtime to the game itself. True. Hey, okay. I'm not going to lie to you right now. I was about to end stream. All right, let me re-hotkey my save. Read only enabled. Chad, I think I played Summoner like 98 times, and the rest not 98 times. So I guess we'll look for practicable. What would you guys say is good? Like practicable with Hyperion, or like practicable? Is it practicable or practicable? Or practicable bandits? Oh yeah, I heard Calamity like is not getting updated anymore or something. Apparently XQC's gonna buy it or something. I've never played Calamity, so I won't know. The station in the sky has a form of an H. Wow. Yes, it does. As because it is the Hyperion base. That is actually true. Actually, the Heartbreaker, you want to make sure you spawn at Frostspring Door for the Heartbreaker here. Sunset. First time chatter. You've been a follower for so long, like an hour. So it's good to see you, chat. Huge drama with Calamity that caused none of the devs to want to work on it. Oh wait, what? Actually, what happened? Does anyone know the Calamity lore? The devs refused. They're like, nah, we don't want anyone making this. Nah. That was crit prefix, which was pretty good. Do we just go for perfect? Do we just go for like Hyperion with vert grip? Because if we get that, I feel like we should. Because if we get that now, it can be passed down to every future One Life. Second pedophile owner. Oh, okay. Michael, thank you for the lore drop. Crazy that it happened twice. You guys ever notice there's a lot of not very good people on planet Earth? Ever notice that? Now I'm going to, oh, that one's pretty good actually. I'm going to assume that this isn't a case where like he's 19 and she's 17 and a half. I'm going to assume that he's a little older and that she's probably a little younger. Or maybe he's a little younger. You know? Who knows? Let me know. 26 and 15. Yeah. That's pretty bad. Ah, man. I feel so good after doing all the Calamity mod. I mean, I'm still a young guy in my 20s. Ah, what should my next goal be? I've got an idea. Both of the owners were an 18+ server and invited minors to it. How are you openly in an 18+ server as like a public face? Decisions. That's right, Ramos. That is right. No, literally. Terraria Calamity devs if they were in a modern game. Decisions.
Thanks, sugar.
Link, there's a miner over there. Could be dangerous and a little risky. Can't do the Moon Lord. He's tough. I feel like he's a huge step above everything else prior. It's just sort of the go-to. I don't know. And it doesn't end well for most of them, but also there's so many people that are like getting away with it actively. I don't wish bad things on people, but like people that are like really evil, you know, I definitely kind of do. I won't lie. Pretty much if they are putting someone else's life in harm for their own gain, or if they're abusing someone else in not in any way, like if you verbally abuse someone, I don't want you to like break a leg or something. It's like, dude, cut it out, bro. Knock it off. Not cool. But you guys know what I'm saying. Yeah. There's nothing to do late game for these people, except he wasn't even late game, dude. He was mid game. This guy's 26. He's in mid game, bro. Mr. Brilliant, we're talking about Calamity, actually. We're talking about Terraria Calamity, actually, buddy. Yes, Void, if you're talking in terms of, like, armor. Wilhelm takes the most from fire, or from corrosive, but I'm pretty sure that his eyeball takes all things, similar to Loader. Yeah, as a you know, the kids yearn for the mines, and Terraria Calamity owner yearns for the miners. So he was smurfing. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I haven't seen the
Thanks, sugar.
documentary VSX, but I've seen some clips of it, and it just cut to Chris Chan, and I was like, whoa. Okay.
Thanks, sugar. I've been.
And apparently, Mr. Brilliant, I'm learning that for the first time, but I'm also learning for the first time that this is the second time it's happened with the owners. So he saw the first owners go down due to being a creepy pedophile, and was like, I'll try that build.
Thanks, sugar.
Bro thought it was like an accessory or something, or what? Oh, it was a different account. It was a different account. Okay. So he got caught the first time. And was like, oh man, I almost got away with it though. It's like when you're playing a stealth game and like you're quick save abusing. Oh no, it's literally Skyrim when it's like pickpocket 20% chance, and so you quick save and you keep going for it. And you're like, I'm gonna get the gold, bro. I'm gonna get the gold. Yeah, we are. So what we're doing right now, Trapper, is called a read-only farm. Essentially, I set it so my game doesn't save, so then I can continually turn in this mission, because otherwise you can't. And we are looking for a very specific version of the Heartbreaker. Normally, I wouldn't care that bad, but since I'm doing One Life, the One Life rules allow you to take an item with some specific items. Allows you to take an item like the Heartbreaker, and then I can give it to my other characters as long as I've done it at least once in my life. So I'm going for a pretty much perfect one. What I'm looking for, this one's actually really, really good. Actually, should I just take this? Because that's crit prefix, right? It doesn't just come like that. I'm looking for the grip right here to be Hyperion, which this one is. That's going to give it a better reload and a better mag size. And then I'm looking for it to have this big vertical grip as well, which will increase the pellet count. And therefore, was there a Michael spawn? Tell you what, if Michael gets me something good, maybe I'll keep this one. Oh, they were two different people. Okay, so either way, it's horrible. No, pretty much everything in this game is random. There's a very, 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 very few specific items in this game that are truly not randomized, and that it will always be the same. Almost everything's randomized though. And for the most part, it doesn't matter. Like in a normal playthrough, I would never do this. I'd maybe do it like a tiny bit, but I wouldn't worry about it in a normal playthrough. I'm only doing it because this is going to go to every playthrough I do. Also, Stalfos, thank you for the clutch. Michael, call out. Anyone who gets fame either does really good things and becomes a complete degenerate pedophile, or has a tremendous fall off. Chat, which will I do? Leave it in the comment section below. Get your guess. I just saw you said VSX. Don't even want to read that.
Michael, don't leave me here, Michael!
Can you hear the silence? Can you see the dark? Can you fix a broken? Oh yeah, I forgot free scrolls allowed. So thankfully, like, because the great thing is, like, you can't double shot because console players can't really do that. But free scroll and Michael, that's fine, because like if a console player was just quick enough, they'd be able to do that. Okay, so that's not crit prefix. It always has that crit bonus. Thank you, Stalfos. If I was ever doing a challenge like this, I would go for perfect gear. I totally just give it to myself with Gibbed. Honestly, I think that's totally fair. If I was not currently streaming it and like doing it as a stream thing, I probably would too. I think there's nothing wrong with using Gibbed for a little bit of quality life, but you got to be careful. It's like Minecraft creative mode, where you're like, dude, I lost my diamond armor. I'm gonna just go creative mode. And then you hit a point when it's like, well, what's even the point of playing? I just cheated everything in. Before you know it, you've got full netherite, full enchanted stuff. And then you're like, the playthrough's no longer fun. I like to use Gibbed on a few specific things that I think are not super well designed in the game. Can we get a gamble on that? No. I think it'll be the fall off option, personally. Not gonna lie. I'd like to do good things, but...
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to
So Prez, what I've always heard, and it's outdated rules. Jufi will tell you all day. It's outdated rules, to be fair. But double shotting is not allowed, which I'll do it here because it doesn't matter here. It's that, right? Or alternatively, you can do that and shoot early. That is not allowed because it is supposedly too hard to do on console,
Thanks, sugar.
which it's not. I played on console for the first 4 years of this game's lifespan. It is really not hard to do on controller, but on top of that, drop reloading is allowed, which is physically impossible on controller. So, you know.
Thanks, sugar. I've been.
Yeah, plus with this specifically, it's like, I'm going to get it eventually. So Gibbed would just take it down, you know, from 12 hours to like 1 hour. But I'll follow the rules.
Thanks, sugar. I've been.
You may or may not know this, Trapper, especially because you started with BL1, which is a little different. But with BL2, you really, if a weapon has any sort of red text on it, that means it's some form of a unique. So this is like a unique legendary. And I'll show you the Heartbreaker for an example. It's got red text on it, and at first it's just like, okay, it's a fire shotgun.
Thanks, sugar.
It's like, all right, so it's a fire shotgun. But what it doesn't tell you is it's a Moxie weapon, so it heals you for all damage you deal with it equipped. Even if you melee an enemy or throw a grenade, you will heal off of it. And it has a special firing pattern where it fires in the shape of a heart. Same thing with the Unkept Herald. It's like, okay, it does 118 damage. It's a Torque pistol that does 118 damage. What it doesn't tell you is if you shoot it, it splits into 8 different projectiles. So, especially in this game, if something has red text, try it out. Try it out. By the way, I had dubious pork that was left in the microwave, so now I might have food poisoning now. Congratulations. Pork is the one that you want to mess with. It's funny because with beef, like if you eat undercooked beef, it's like, my stomach hurts. I'm throwing up,
Thanks,
whatever.
sugar. I've been meaning.
If you eat undercooked chicken, it's like, dude, you got salmonella. That's like potentially fatal. Like you're gonna have like diarrhea and vomiting for like 4 days, but then you'll be chill. Pork is like, you will get a brain worm. And the brain worm will last a good 2 to 3 weeks if you make it.
I've been meaning
like-
to upload these to the Echo.
Really? I hope the Blues never get rights, bro. My money is that TX is going to turn into a werewolf and murder people and get canceled on X.
Thanks,
Would you
sugar.
say that I might be the leader of the TX pack? Kinder eggs had salmonella? They were like, look, it's like a real egg.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning.
Clicking off the stream. Michael, please stay. Michael, don't leave me here, Michael. Michael, don't leave me here, Michael. I'm the alpha here, buddy. Also, Ricars, welcome. Hi, sorry. You were in both. I'm sorry. Hello. Boiled it in ramen should be fine. If you boiled it, it's fine.
I've been meaning to.
Boiling kills almost everything. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Andre, welcome. Just boosted up your sound because you're kind of low on my setup. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Someone else said I was kind of low, but I haven't really changed my audio settings much. And like, my mic is still going up into the high yellows and oranges. So I could talk a little clearer into here. Oh, maybe it's my limiter. Oh my gosh, it's because I put on that limiter, so I am a little quieter. Which is probably for the best. Let's do the limiter to like -3. That should be a little better. If I do it to negative, if I don't put the limiter, why is it still not peaking? What? I don't know. Maybe it's my compressor or some crap. I don't know.
Who cares?
Do the roar. Yeah, there are some exceptions, Trapper. There are a few weapons that have red text, and then you use it, and you're like, I don't even know what the special effect is. But for the most part, if it has red text, it probably does something really cool, and you should try it out. Same with grenades, shields, everything. Kind of sound like the Fextra Life guy in those Elden Ring guide videos. Thank you. I don't know what he sounds like.
Thanks, sugar.
Chat, did the howl though? Did that guys like? Did that get you guys kind of like riled up? Not in that. That sounded weird. I'm not like a Terraria Calamity dev, but like, did it like get you like? Oh, oh, oh. That howl was amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Void. It's people like you that keep me going. Turn up my system volume? What? There's no way my stream should be that quiet. OBS, like my mic is at like -1. But it shouldn't be that quiet. I could turn... Is it my voice is too quiet and everything else is fine? Or is it my whole stream is quiet?
Thanks.
Sounds like me, but maybe a bit older. Well, I'm already so... Hello, Hellord. Nah, Witchy, you just told him to chat GPT it, bro. I'm like, yeah, just pull out the weapon and try it. You're like, look it up. Google it. Almost died of cringe, TBH. Yeah, you're low-key kind of deaf. You're low-key a lot of things.
Thanks, sugar. I've been.
Wait, potential? What's potential prefix? Probably not good. I didn't think this farm would take this long. We've got to be on like run 80, right? Got your hunting instincts going? You're on the prowl. Dude, we're literally Duran. Hungry like the wolf up in here. No, the read-only farm is not going well.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to.
Yeah, the Calamity dev did mimic. She's got potential. Oh. Yeah, that's true. You can try out a weapon, and then also you could look it up on Loot Lemon, which is like the whole database for like all the weapons and what they do. Because there are some, like the Morningstar sniper, where you just use it and it sounds like it's just a sniper that talks to you. What's not immediately noticeable is that every time you get a headshot, it majorly increases the critical hit damage. It's actually used in the speedruns because you can insta-kill like the final boss with it. So. Accuracy and bullet speed is potential. Okay. I feel like... See, I kind of hate farming stuff like this, but I'm going to use it on every character. Pure testosterone in that howl? Yeah, there was not a shade of estrogen, chat. Do a full moon stream where I become a wolf live. You don't want to see me when I turn into the alpha. Hey, here's a little tip.
Sugar. I've been meaning to.
If I quit laughing, run.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to.
I'm sorry, fat boner. I'm sorry I'm scaring you so much. Moxie, can you stop being such a baka? I just want your shotgun is all. What? I can't have it. I have to work for it? What do you mean? But, Moxie, I just want a matching grip. And a verti grip, too. That's not too much to ask. I guess Ma and Pa were right all along. Maybe I'm just not put up for this. No, I can do it.
Thanks, sugar. I've been.
TX already has that gene in him that all dads get, where he gets powers off how cringy he could be. I've had that since I was young. And I've got that gene where I don't quite understand my daughter's sexuality. Huh?
You do what to women?
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to upload.
Also, fun fact, Trapper, this should normally not take this long. I mean, if this was a normal run, I would have taken the first. If this was a normal run where I'm kind of try hard, I probably would have taken one that I got like 20 minutes ago.
Thanks, sugar.
But I am looking for a very specific one that'll give me like a 4% increase to my DPS, so it really doesn't matter. BL3 dialogue. I was going for vertigrip, yeah. Is that wrong? Should I not do that? Jewish fine.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning.
Or crit prefix with Hyperion grip. Thank you, Etha. Thank you. Yeah, the clueless but supportive dead.
Thanks, sugar. I've been.
Yeah, I feel like I'd take either. And again, normally I wouldn't even bother. But since this is my beginning of my one life journey, I just thought I'd get it quicker. I just thought I'd get it a bit quicker, is all.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to upload.
Oh, I would have gone for just a grip. I would have just gone for the grip, because I'm Jufine.
Look at that. Don't ever backsass the alpha. I am the Heartbreaker.
Thank you for being here, Jufi. All right, read only disabled. Perfect. So what Practicable does, chat, is now it gets more pellets. So I shoot more. Perfect one, by the way. No. Is this perfect grip or not? Oh, and now I do Clan Wars. And now every subsequent playthrough, I will have a perfect Heartbreaker.
Hi, cutie.
Hi, Katie.
My place after dusk.
Ellie. Not in front of the chat. I love that my YouTube chat is just repeatedly disconnecting and coming back. I really love that. Can't I pick that up? Yeah. Dialogue skip, GG. Oops.
Explosives alone won't
I'm fumbling. At this point, it wasn't worth the dialogue skip.
And now they're celebrating with a round of psycho head volleyball. Still there.
Podunks chose that as their emblem because they love skinny
My name is
chicks.
Skylar White, yo.
Chicks 'cause they's pussies.
My husband is Walter White, yo. Yeah. My husband told me everything. You gave him a perfect heartbreaker, didn't you?
Oh, what's in the box?
It hurts.
Gamba still pot of gold, chat. Pot of gold, Gamba. What was that?
What was that? The heck?
Dennis, thank you for the follow, Dennis. I appreciate you. Are you Dennis from the SpongeBob movie?
That there is the third largest
Yeah, you kind of got to figure it out, Trapper. Or alternatively, you can go to external sources, and those are very good. For instance, on Loot Lemon, right? Which is the main place for like all things Borderlands. The Trapper with a tier 1 subscription. Thank you. I appreciate you. I really, really do. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the follow today. And thank you for the sub today. Yeah, Loot Lemon has like, you know, you can look up the Heartbreaker. It'll show on Loot Lemon where to get it, what it does. It'll show that it shoots pellets in a heart-shaped pattern. And then you can sort through it and go through like the parts. And it'll show like, oh, if I get a Jacob's grip on this, it has higher base damage but loses accuracy, right? Or if I get a Tedior grip, it loses damage and mag size, but it gains reload speed.
You're near the Holy Spirits. That's his effort, fam. There's one real easy way to piss off his enemy.
Clearly, you didn't grow up in the rural southern areas of the United States of America. Oh, because Void. You're talking to Void. You're roasting Void for not knowing. How do you not know, bro? Hello, Strawberry. You do make it in most streams. You do make it in. 33 streak. Let's go. Thank you, randomist Strawberry. The #1 person who bullied me for my walls being blank because they wanted me to spend more money on displates. Thank you, displates. I'm not sponsored. I wish I was. Believe me, I wish I was, chat. I'd take anything at this point. Not a Calamity sponsor, but, you know, anything else, really. We can get new shield, right? Yeah. Yeah. I might just take a turtle. I don't know. Because turtle shield pretty good. Let's gamble. Hold on. What if we got something crazy? Look at my money. Nice. Wait. There's a Deepa in this vending machine. I feel it. You're in Spain? Should I move to Spain? Void. I'm being so unironic right now. I was looking at Andorra. Like, I might move to Spain. Low-key seems perfect. Watching Scream 3. I hope you're enjoying. Never watched it before. But I have watched Nightmare on Elm Street, chat. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of grown up. Weird question. Was there any more hide and seek with the gang planned? Not that I know of. No. Not that I know of. Oh, crap. I have to message back Cashew about something. But no, not that I know. No. Updating to 1.4.5, then dipping, except they're not allowing people to buy it to work on it. Thanks, devs. So did the other devs, like, know, and they just kind of, like, didn't mention it? Or, like, did they also get taken by surprise? Like, was it a, what have you been doing? Or is it more of, like, a, what? He's doing that? Dude, I didn't even know. That's crazy. What? You were doing that the whole time? I had no clue. What? Me? Having a clue? Nah, not me. Not me. Okay, we're gonna do this the medium way because I messed up the jump. So I can take some chems down there. I've got fam in Spain. You've got fam in Spain? Sounds like you better find something to eat. Famine. Oh, they were the ones who came out. They were in on it. And they're like, dude, what if we just out him so they'll think we're better? No, I'm not going to throw out allegations. They probably weren't like him. Not like us, chat. Not like us. I do wonder if I can just straight up cloud kill those guys. Yeah, I might be able to. It's race time, hold up. I got one of them. I got two of them. I got three of them. Thank you, Borderland Cloud Kill. I really like that YouTube chat is just repeatedly dying. Anyone who's watching on YouTube right now, is the YouTube stream also dying repeatedly? Or is that just, is it literally just the chat is disconnecting? Because for me, the chat keeps disconnecting. But I don't think there's anything wrong with anything else. Also love the thumbnail. Thank you, bro. It's a bit of a reference. Lay epic reference. That's the wrong card. Sherman's fine for you? Okay. Well, I wonder if it's doing the thing where it's like, if I go there, it's going to tell me to verify my account in order to continue streaming. No. Guess it's fine. Chat sometimes gone for a small time. Okay. Yeah, don't you guys love the way that YouTube streams just like never work properly? Thanks, YouTube. Thank you. Also, side sweep. Hi, glad to see you're still watching. Baby, I am preying on you tonight. Chat, I've said before, I'll say it again. Throw me to the wolves, I'll come out pregnant. Zane was from the Zaffords at a point. Oh, because all Irish people are the same, Void. Okay. Alright, buddy. I'm part Irish, so what? I'm a Zafford. You know, I've actually never played Tales. No, I've always said that I would on stream, and I've never in my life played Tales from the Borderlands, which is like blasphemy within the community.
Paul wants you to tail him to the stash, then rob the place. But don't get too close to him.
There's dialogue with Zane meeting the Zaffords. I didn't even know the Zaffords existed in 3.
That there's the bag man. Follow him
When
to
is
the
that,
stash,
man?
but don't get too close.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's
Spoiler, by the way.
Clinic.
What the heck?
What can I get for you?
Did I not save quit at any point? No one plays the Tale games. You experience it.
That scooter fella who killed Lucky ain't part of their family anymore, but we know the real truth.
In the whole Calamity mod development, there have been like 6 different times someone has been exposed as a groomer or similar, but most of them haven't been a big part of the team. I didn't even know, maybe this is sexist, I didn't even know women played Terraria. I don't think I've, actually, hold on. Aside from 2 people that I personally know, I for some reason never hear women play Terraria. I hear them play all sorts of other games. I see content from women on all sorts of other games.
Qualities, that is.
I've never seen like
Voice in me.
women within the Terraria community.
Nearly to the cash stash now. I can't wait to get inside.
Am I crazy? Have you guys? Are women real?
These trips really not getting followed and ambushed. Oh, grab the cash. Hasten, Bagara. They're after me money. Paul says you can open
money.
his key.
Is there a correlation? There might be. Hold on. Wait, there totally is. No, there's an actual correlation. Terraria is a sexist game, bro. I stand against Terraria.
Pretty ugly to get back at those hodons.
I stand against it, chat. Can I gamba? Can you grow up?
I wouldn't survive.
Am I right? So that was no drop. Herb Copperbottom from Robots. I don't remember him. I remember the rest of Robots pretty well. No pot of gold, may she rest in peace. The character you are using is a woman? What? Dude. Ew, really? Ew! What? Dude, I'm literally gonna get cootie just for playing this freaking game. What do you mean, dude? I didn't know. I didn't know. Dude, did you guys know that? Maya's a girl? What? Ew, ew. Like, even just after touching my mouse, like, I gotta, like, wipe off my head. Ew. What? What the flip? What the heck? One life over, dude. Yeah, let's play as, like, Axton or something. That was the worst Triquetra I've ever seen in my entire life. That could be one shot. One shot. No, it's still 2 shots. All right, and now you do car 2. Ah! That same thing last time. Not only is Maya a girl, but only girls can be sirens. Dude, Massandra's our game. First of all, Cody's #1. Second of all, Massandry to the max. Oh, there's no male sirens. What about Troy? Wait, hold on. Maybe they've gone progressive. There are male sirens. It's Troy. But he still has to leech off a woman. The matriarchy is real. Tisk tisk, chat. Tisk tisk. Hello, Steve.
My boy. The Hodong sent some hit to track my boy Peter to our cash stash, and then they murdered him.
Then they murdered him like he deserved.
He was an accidental siren.
Burning trailers to the ground. Do it after sundown.
Maggie Slaga, I would say Slaga in first 10 kills.
Night sky.
Wait. Wait. I think it specifies, hold on. I'm pretty sure that the guide specifies get a Slaga, then Maggie, right? Okay, do like Slaga in first 10 kills. So what do I have to do? Do I have to kill Tector, then run away to where I'm realistically not in danger, and then... Because I've never done this. I kill Tector, run away to where I'm not in danger, and then turn it in for the Maggie. Because, like, I don't want to accidentally end up...
Their homes well they see. So be it.
screwing it up.
You did well, boyo. Get back to
Because, like, maybe I should just kill Mick first so that I can teleport away preemptively.
How about that?
Wait, we've got a spread launcher, unironically.
I'd be proud to have you there.
Yeah, I guess that. Got hit in the head with a sledgehammer? I'm so sorry. I love the YouTube chat just constantly dying. Thank you.
Stay still.
I don't know how to do this without, like, messing up my Maggie farm. I would imagine I just... Do I just kill Hodunk and then drive far away, or what?
You awake when you're dead bored and lucky. The Zephyrs won't let you into the wake if you're sober, though. There's a bar in Sanctuary run by a traitor we Hodunks don't talk about. Go there now and get wasted.
Okay, I'm glad that chat's also disconnecting for you guys, though, Croat. Like, not that I wish that upon you, but I'm just glad I'm not alone.
This is the sheriff. If you're here, that means one of two things. You're looking for
I think that's the lore witchy, yeah.
I'm gonna watch you kick out your last hanging from one of my galleys. Given how boring things can
Yeah,
get
shut
around
up and
here,
drive far away.
the latter.
No, you know what's crazy, Hexy? One of the last times, Sparky, welcome. One of the last times we were talking about Deftones, I think it was Dominic that was straight face telling me it's pronounced Deft Ones. I think you're a Deft One. If you think that. By the way. One Life's probably your new fave challenge run. I like the part where you have to farm XP. Yeah, I like that part.
Careful, sugar. That's strong stuff.
Keep plugging that booze. Zephyrs won't let you
No,
in the bar unless
Croat moved to YouTube or to Twitch chat because YouTube chat is literally disconnecting every 1 minute, okay? Get it right. Kill them, then drive away until the enemies stop being aggro. Okay. I just don't want to end up accidentally killing all of them, because then I lose my chance at a Maggie. So I'm almost wondering if I should just kill Mixafford first, because then I could just turn around and train. You know? Steasley Weasley with the raid. Welcome to the TX pack. Ow! We are day 1, attempt 1. Maya, 1 life. I hope you had a great stream doing whatever you may have been doing. Yeah, wait, there's supposed to be a raid alert, by the way. All of my alerts have been weird today, too. There's something going on. Someone's in my walls. In-game. Homecoming with the 2 months. Thank you for the free money. I appreciate you so much. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Quality of life disengage. All right. Can someone refund him? Because we're definitely not doing that right now. I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn that off. But yeah, you are absolutely welcome to get your points refunded, Dominic. Let me also, let's see. 2 times engage. Quality of life disengage. We will refund you your 10K. I am sorry. Did I ever close Pot of Gold, Gamba? Yeah, we have another one going. What am I saying? All right, so how we're going to do this is we're going to start with Mixafford to make sure we get at least 1 Maggie, and then we'll swap. I think that should work. Wait, oh, the train disappears here. Oh, so I can't do that. Okay, so it's going to be the same whether I do Tector or him first. Like, is this fine? This is fine. All right, we'll go for Slacka. All right, 10 runs. Count it up with me, chat. 1. No drop. Like, is even this fine? Because nobody's aggroed to me. Oh, that guy is. Do I literally have to do this? This is horrible. They're still aggroed. Thank you, Scissor. I appreciate that. Also playing Maya. Mostly farmed Uranus and failed first pink attempt. Let's go. Is this fine? Is this a fine save quit? Because, like, they're realistically not going to hit me. World drop pot of gold? Yeah, we'll do that. Well, I'm sorry to hear that there was a failure to complete the P. I hope that's not me. But I've also never really done 1 life, so it probably will be. Take the car halfway to the door and save quit. Okay. Even when doing the Hodunks, that's quicker. We'll trust you. Don't worry much about One Life. I learned that the rule when watching Gas Mask doing his. Yeah, no, that is something I have learned too. I could save quit right now, and I could just make the justification that I wasn't in danger. And then they'd be like, okay. House rules say you don't need to do this. Well, luckily after... we only have to do this for Tector. We only have to do this for Tector. Beyond Tector, we don't have to. My run is at least a 100 life at this point. I tried one once and died to a barrel before Flint. My very, very first one life that I attempted, legitimately, was Salvador, and I unironically, on total accident, unironically died to the fire barrel outside of Claptrap's place. So it could get worse. It could. No, it's okay, Scissor. Anyway, yeah, this is luckily only for Tector. Once we're to Mick, as long as I can kill him, they kind of just allow you to continue on and not worry about it. So, like, you can just save quit. Oh, crap, I lost count. Someone go through. Chat, what's the count? Someone go rewatch. How many kills? How many kills? How many kills? How many kills? 5 now, pretty sure? 6. So that was 6. Or this is 6. Randy Pitchford with 2D. With 2 Ds. John TX01, that is me. Welcome, Randy Pitchford with 2 Ds. I hope you're doing well. We're on 5 and 7. We've got conflicting numbers. I need someone to go back. Someone in YouTube chat. Need you to go back. That is why the thumbnail, yeah. It's a little bit of an Easter egg to that time. All I know is if we get it within the next 3, it's definitely good. If we get it beyond that, it's maybe good. Meet in the middle. I feel like maybe for channel points we shouldn't just guess. But we'll assume, I'd say it's about 6 or 7. I would agree it's about 6 or 7. Technically, I shouldn't have save quit there because if I would have accidentally forgotten to stop my vehicle, I would have gone off a cliff. So, I've been saying it for years though. Gibbed should be allowed in One Life because there's one time I gibbed my Rocketeer up on accident to a higher level and then almost downed myself while getting rocket ammo back. Okay, I think that was 10. If we get it on the next one, we'll have to go back and look. But I think that was 10. Don't call the Gamba.
Whatever you do, do not call the Gamba.
Still about 6 or 7, by the way. So they're all 6 or 7? Or what? Thank you, YouTube chat, for breaking. Love that. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was at least 10. Let me think back. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, it was 10. So unless we get it on literally this run, we will assume. Ah, crap. All right, someone go back. I'll go back because I don't trust you guys. You'll sway the votes. All right, live streaming. Yep, go to the live. Let's see. Scroll back. Beep 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 beep. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Chat. That was like number 12, dude. That was... time's just flying, I guess. Prediction outcome. Slag of first 10 kills. No, fortunately. Fortunately not. Alright, so now we got a Slaga. And now... I'll do one test run of this, and then let me know if it's, if I'm cheating or not. God dang it. God dang it, I lost channel points. God dang it. But yeah, we have a fastball. Fastball doesn't one shot. Are we so for real right now? Oops.
Gotcha. I love my power. My training's paying off.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh my gosh. If he would have died and then like the Hodunks got the other guys, that actually would have been horrible. Okay. We are fine. We are safe. We are okay. Hello. 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 Hello, good sir. Hello. Hello there, sir. Could I please talk to you? Could I please talk to you, sir? Hello? 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 Alright. 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 And that means bro's not here. Yay! What am I farming this till? 23? Sounds like a lot of hoopla. Sounds like a lot of hoopla. I said sounds like a lot of. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Mods should be docked pay. They don't do anything. Sometimes they start gambos. Mimic. And Mimic's the only one I trust with gambos, though. I'm not gonna lie. Mimic is lead gamba. Absolutely. Though sometimes they start abusing a little bit. Like the coin flips. No, we're not coin flipping. It is Taco Tuesday. I'm debating whether or not I want to actually get Taco Tuesday tonight. Just because, like, I don't know, I've been spending a decent amount of money recently on like things that I need. But like, I'm still like, I kind of don't want to spend a lot of money. Not that it's a lot of money, it's like 12 bucks, but you know, I'm like, I could just make some at home. Could sous vide chicken breast, make a quesadilla. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I can just instantly kill him, and then they call this, like, legit. Okay, this is allowed, yes? Yes, anyone who's watched One Life, this is allowed, correct? Because they're like, oh, I could just take the door, and they say for quality of life, this is okay. I have heard that this is allowed. I'm going to trust that this is allowed. Chat, I'm so excited to get my haircut. Not because I necessarily think I'm going to look good, but because I really don't like how long it's gone. It's got like a sensory thing for me. So this is like the lore. It's like I could have just done this. I'm so sorry. Why is it not spawning with my Slaga in hand? Okay. Maybe because I only have 2 weapon slots? If I do that, how do I spawn? Okay, there we go. I've heard that this is okay. I'm going to go with it. If it's not okay, Trog is the one who lied to me. So, just saying. That's crazy you can free scroll, by the way, on One Life. Like, if I wanted, I could turn this Maggie into just a death machine from Call of Duty. I was gonna just grenade him, but I don't have grenade ammo. So. Let's buy ammo.
Deputy Winger reminded you that you could always run. The sheriff won't follow you out of Lynchwood, and I certainly won't.
Where'd everyone go? Bingo? Probably, dude.
Save yourself.
Probably dude it. For the record, chat, if I ever call you dude and you're not a dude, it's more of a gender neutral term. Alright. Just saying. Okay. It's better in every conceivable way. Pretty good. Your mom and I conceive in every way. Wait. I forgot we have the fabled tortoise, though. Hold on. I'm gonna buy this, and then I'm gonna use that fabled tortoise. I'm gonna be so flippin' tank. Look at the capacity on this bowl. On this load of crap. Just say dude, like dude and they. I've been using though as sort of a they plus bro, you know? Crimey? 19. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate you. So on genuine, by the way. Do I have any mods? I do not have any mods currently active, no. Because that would not be allowed on the One Life. So I am allowed, though, to, like, do this. I think Jufi said if I get a clean kill, it's safe to save quit. If I get a bad kill, then don't save quit. I understand the argument, even though I kind of disagree with it. I do feel that I shouldn't be able to save quit right this second. But at the same time, the chance of me dying is actually so astronomically low because I can always just turn to the right, go through the thing. Chat, if I had the free scroll macro, by the way, like, actually this would just be a machine gun of death. Even the bullets are pink on the Maggie? Are they? I don't think so. Oh, he's got Reaper. Are they? If they are, I never noticed. Genuinely never noticed. On genuine. $4,000 for that.
I like that.
Throtolilius? Hold on. I gotta check one thing. You know what's crazy? By the way, Croat. Throwback to earlier. The other person is kind of known in the space of this game due to them making multiple mods and stuff, of which I use. But they also have only ever commented on one of my videos, and it was very, like, condescending, passive-aggressive, and negative. I was like, oh, cool. Who is this? And then I realized who it was, and I was like, wow, not a very good first impression, IMO. The Hellbinders kind of put in work. Mostly the binder part, not the hell part. Hellraiser? From Borderlands? From movies? From the movie theater? Oh, there's one other thing. No, his name's not Jack. Don't worry. Like, that's not his name. His name's not Jack, but like it is what it is. Chat 6-7 in the chat. And then I was just wondering why I had Discord notifications. So I was just clearing those up. I was making sure it wasn't like, help, I'm dying. As every YouTube comment should be true. Every YouTube Shorts comment, specifically. YouTube short comments are like the worst. I got one the other day and it's like, he's got heart. But it was like, actually, I think you're underselling Gage. I used level 72 with all Eddie Murphy with all robot build until kill everyone in the game. Very good build, and honestly, even more fun than character like Zero or Axton. I was like, wait, chat, this is a reference to my BL4 hunt. Hey, wedding photographer. While you're at it, could you get some pics of Kevin? Huh? 6'7"? You know, unfortunately, buddy, our pet is sick. He might go to heaven.
What? 6'7"?
Ow! Sorry. I'm killing it. Thank you.
What was that one I made about Terraria girlfriend? Wait. See, that one's kind of not in good taste nowadays, especially considering the whole circumstance around Calamity. Well, I'll tell you guys the joke anyway, but keep in mind this was before the pedophilia with Calamity mod, or at least before I knew. What would you say if you were what would a Terraria boy say to a Terraria girl when they're on their first date? What's something they might end up saying to them? Like when they're on the first date and they're kind of nervous to like interact or like touch at all or anything? Not in that way, not touching that way. Like quit being weird with it, but what would they maybe say? He'd be like, "Hey babe, is it okay if we don't hold hands right now? Mine are a little Calamity." How good is the Maggie? I would give it an A tier. It's pretty good. It falls off really hard in UVHM and the OP levels though, where you are rewarded so much for elements. If the Maggie was elemental, actual S tier item. But like, use the Maggie at OP10, chat. It's not that good, bro. It's not that good. Unless, of course, you free scroll back. In which case, it's insane. It's the best thing in the whole game. I think the owner must have heard that Terraria joke when we were farming Ice Maw. He was like, wait, what if I got a Terraria girlfriend? I was like, all right, just make sure she's of age. She's of age, right? Thank goodness the quality of life is allowed here, even though it kind of defeats the purpose.
You're a regular Rupert Pumpkin, you know?
I don't know what that means, but you're insulting me. I feel insulted and offended, by the way. Is that 53? That is 53, chat. We've hit 53. Farm Saga, then mix effort until 23. Get Doctor's Order, side mission, only one run on the midgets. Complete wildlife, get safe farm level 21 ruby. All right, we will get a ruby. I love the Taurus, but for running around Sanctuary, I think we'll skip it. Skip your mom, Lester. What if that train hit us?
That would've been epic. That would've been so flippin' cool.
I love the guy.
I mean, you can use the Mackie in UVHM. Sal can use the Mackie in UVHM. Zero can use it in UVHM. Axton, maybe. I don't know. Maya can use it in UVHM. Like, it's usable. That's why I give it an A tier. Because it's not like... Like, the Lisco falls off pretty hard in UVHM. Lisco goes from, like, S tier in normal and True Vault Hunter mode to, like, C tier, right? Especially in the OP levels. Especially in the OP levels. As where, under the circumstances of... the thing I was just talking about, the Maggie, it's a lot more like it goes from S tier in normal mode, especially with the free scroll, to like A tier, like low A tier, maybe a little less. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. I don't like it on Sal either, but imagine it with the free scroll macro. Hold on, life is good. Tell a joke about what if Shroud from Cloud9's Pro CS team from 2014 to 17 tried to do Maya one life and he hit level 16 and got a really good skill that killed things good. Chat, what would Shroud, the famous Counter-Strike player from the team Cloud9, not to give it away, but what would he maybe say if you got him to play Borderlands 2 and then he played as Maya and hit level 16 on Borderlands 2 for a skill and put his skill point, hit level 16 and then put his skill point into a skill that did a lot of damage to the enemies? What would maybe that be? What would he maybe say? What would he say when he got that skill? Say, hey guys, I got Cloud9 kill. Or 9 kill. Maybe 9 kill would have worked better. Secret, I think the thing, like, it's still usable, because, like, C tier items are still usable, and especially if you're, like, built better for it. Maybe, I guess maybe it's not C tier. It's low B. How about that? Will you accept low B? Because then, like, you get into anything beyond basic mobs, and, like, I remember when Garnet was doing all of his tests,
He had to retest the Let's Go because it was like Hornet was, 10-second kill on 0. Hive was like 3 seconds. Depot was like 7 seconds. Varuk was like 20 seconds. Let's Go was 72. It was like, ooh. So at least in comparison, it falls off really hard. Shroud kill. Shroud kill. Next time. We'll get it next time. Little gas mask. That makes more sense. Like, I knew fully who you were talking about the entire time. I literally, when I read Cloud9, I was like, yeah, that's his name. That's Shroud's name. So, my bad, bro. My bad. I'll provide support just like your mama. Huh? What is this, Good Bad Mordecai? Is this Good Bad Mordecai? Yeah, it's Good Bad Mordecai. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-bum-bum. Then I have to, like, wait just half a second. Ooh. Nah, because I'm gonna have cloud kill issues where I'm too good at the game. Wait. Use cloud kill on the rack. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead. I've got cloud kill, but there we go. I would like healing. Wait, no, we are almost dead because of this. But watch, since this lowers my health so much, it'll put me above health gate, I think. No, not even close. Not even close to above health gate. What was I thinking? Sorry. Okay, we are above health gate. So for all those enemies that one-shot really hard in normal mode, all of them. Does this lower my gravity, or did I just mess up the jump? There's no way that Fabled Tortoise, like, or I guess increases gravity. There's no way that Fabled Tortoise increases your... I can't jump! Get away! Ah! Ah! Okay, hold on. Get into a better position where I can get an easy second wind. Or I just go pro beast mode. I'll just go pro beast mode, I think. Why is the Fabled Tortoise kind of clutching the flip up, by the way? Why is it kind of the best item in Borderlands right now? Alright, we'll go the intended way, because I'm apparently horrible at grenade jumping. Where did bro get the tortoise? Where'd I get the heartbreaker, buddy? Well, I got this from Moxie. I got it from Blue. From the Blues. I took an offering of the Blues. They said, "Please, sir, if we give you, why is it always Jimmy Jenkins?" They went, "Please, sir, if we give you a fabled tortoise, would you please stop massacring our people?" And I went, "Nope," and I took it anyway.
Kill the Blues!
Kill the Blues! Kill the Blues. Me when I'm in Alcoholics Anonymous. Kill the booze. Me when I'm Krieg and I go down. Light the fuse.
Welcome to the Wildlife Exploitation Preserve. Jack says he built
Me when I'm on a boat and then hantavirus breaks out. Stop the cruise!
BS. Just using slag to experiment on every creature. Gotta get Bloodwing out of there.
Oh, wait, longbow? Ah, the fuse is pretty bad, but that's chill. Can we get the sound of Gary's head getting caved in, followed by Goofy laugh as a redeem? You know, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. You're welcome, by the way. You're welcome for ruining it. But apparently it's impossible on co-op.
There has never been recorded video of someone actually completing that run on co-op. He breaks out. He breaks out into a rash, and it is unbeatable. He just kind of like tweaks out a little bit. What is this? Sorry, I got a text. Chat, I have been going to bed at a reasonable time every day, like pre 1 o'clock, normally midnight, and I've been waking up at a good time every day. It's crazy. It's like a life hack. I feel better every day. Isn't that weird? Huh. Odd. You know, for the fact that we have this fastball, like, we could have very much done without the fastball this round. I'm not even gonna lie. Not to hate on the fastball right now, but, like, we're just so good at Borderlands 2 that it kind of hasn't mattered. Oh, gas mask, I had it happen on a recent speedrun where Bloodwing got that cool thing where she's entirely resistant to fire. How does that happen? And how do I avoid making that happen? Frame, it is good to see you. With these glasses, you look so similar between a mic of my old teacher and an old dropout class. Oh, a mix of my old teacher and a dropout classmate. Well, I dropped out, and I teach you guys Borderlands. So, I guess it's not too far off. Chat, do not look at the name of my class mod, by the way. It actually has unironically, it has a curse word. My nephew told me that the other day. Was talking about how his grandma likes to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure or Hello Kitty Adventure Island. He was like, you know, Hello Kitty has H-E-L-L in it, like the bad word. I was like, what? It's like, Hello Kitty says hell. I was like, well, I didn't tell you to say it. I was confused what you were even getting at. Tell a joke about if you, Mr. TX01, not to give it away, got turned into an antidepressant medication, and what you might say if you met X01 for reference were an antidepressant. See, I don't know antidepressant names. Oh, I do. I gotcha. What would Mr. TX01 say if he was what would he be called if he was an antidepressant, if he got turned into an antidepressant? Alcohol. Just kidding, chats. Do not turn to alcohol nor drugs in a state of depression. As my dad has always said, if you ever say you need a beer, that's when you don't need it. There are places you can go. RX01, that's what it's called. RX01, baby. Guys, you gotta give me ones that I understand. Does it make it better or worse that I ruined the shroud joke on accident? I feel like that kind of makes it better, right? That's what he would be called, but what would he say?
That was satisfying, huh? Nice.
Guess you gotta throw me more of a bone than that. I don't know. He would say...
Bloodwing should be in one of these cells. Don't worry about the uglies and the other ones. They can't get to you.
Mr. TX to you too. Kill the blues! Kill the blues! He would say, kill the blues! Because the blues are sad. He'd say, kill the blues! I get it now.
There we go. Yep, finally you got it.
Anyway, do you know Lil Gas Mask? I know Lil Gas Mask. He's my best friend. Do you know Lil Gas Mask? What happens
When you mess with me, when you mess with me, bad things happen.
Now, do you know what happens that makes Bloodwing fire immune? So I can know to not do that.
Hold it right there.
I thought that was Jimmy Jenkins. I was about to Jimmy.
Next. That is
Hold on. Wait, this isn't in the vocal guide. This isn't in the vocal guide. I guess I can't pick it up. I can't pick it up. I can't pick it up. It's not.
Every time with Jimmy Jenkins, dude. I am the one who janks my Jimmy. Skylar.
silent.
Oh, it's just a weird order.
Alright, well, gonna rank time. I know we're not Axton. But, you know. Ah, gotcha. I see the punchline you're going for, and honestly, it's a great one. Mr. TX01 to present. You type in, that's not what I'm looking for. What's the joke? You go, ah, my bad. I was just chilling out with some comedic vibes. Kill the sadness. Jimmy Jenkins kind of a dop if you think about it, dude. It's like a Levi and Cedric. Har. It's kind of sad when Shroud Kill stops working because they're corrosive immune. And then they stop being corrosive immune. Shout out again. If when you shoot them, your tattoos start glowing. If you have Cloud Kill. This guy hates answering my question about Bloodwing, by the way. It's okay, though. If Jimmy Jenkins was actually a lotion salesman, I think we'll pass on that one. I think I got the gist of what you're getting at on that one. Void and Light on Twitch. That's your first time ever on Twitch? Yeah, what's up with YouTube? Chat, if you're watching on YouTube right now, Maya is a siren confirmed. Dude, get out of here with your conspiracy theories, bro. Slippin' Jimmy? Dominic, notice since I put on the Fabled Tortoise, I have not had a moment, other than when I first put it on, I have not had a moment of desperation or scaredness. Jimmy Jargon von Stranglesby. You guys get it? From Borderlands? The Fairly Odd Borderland? The Fairly Odd Lands? What would Timmy Turner... Chat, what would Timmy Turner be called if you turned him... Chat, what would Timmy Turner from Fairly Odd Parents be called? What would he be called if you turned him into a live action? What would you call that? Drake Bell.
Fear me, bitches!
Dude, the Fabled Tortoise, people always sleep on this. If you get it, it's annoying to use, but look at my shield. Look. Okay, these are pup skags. Sorry. Dude, those are literally BA shock skags behind me. You just can't see. Timmy Turner into a live action. That was pretty good. Could work on the delivery a little bit, but overall not bad, I guess. Chat, the one life, why is the one life kind of going well right now? We haven't really had many scary moments. The scariest moment was just in wildlife. Which I think on Maya, maybe it's better to just like kill every enemy. I don't know. Kill everyone. Oh, Magic Conch, what shall we do? Kill everyone. Magic Conch, there must be bad reception or something. It sounded like you said kill everyone. Yes. But you don't mean like everyone, do you? Like, is it a specific type of people? Kill the blues. All hail the Magic Conch. I know you are, Rokars. I know you are. I didn't watch the Krieg one. Was it something cool on Krieg? Was it epic? Got an ad? I'm so sorry. Wait, chat. Maya, what would Maya be called? What would Maya be called if she was an ancient creature from South America and she was there? What would she be called? Mayan. You can work on the delivery of that one a little bit too. What would Maya be called if she was a class from... What would Maya from Borderlands 2 be called if she was a class or a empire Is it Empire? In Age of Empires. The Mayans. See, that's how you do it. If you would have done it like that, people would have laughed. I'm just saying. Trapper, look away! Trapper, spoilers, bro. Look away, bro. Look away. Culture, not a creature. I didn't say creature. Did I say creature? Oh, look. That's... Chat, what would you... I'm not gonna drop that one. That'd be funny, though. You guys gotta trust me. That was a very funny joke I had planned, but... you know. Yeah, we canceled that joke. Trust me, it was funny. It was like, it wasn't bad, but it was like, you know, a little worse than some that have been said. 10,000 XP? What the heck? So what the heck do we do after Bloodwing? Look away, Trapper. Nothing happens. And you can't hear anything because there's no audio. But there's subtitles. Sorry. Rest in peace to you, spoiler-wise. Now we do Ruby. Let's get the Ruby real quick. Hoplite is surprisingly good on Krieg. If you can get shield recharge delay on the relics, I would say it can be better than Rough Rider. Although, that would be on a map-by-map basis. Yes, the old sham versus blockade debate. They didn't do anything, Trapper. They didn't do anything. That's the thing. They didn't do anything. You're seeing things. It's time we get you into the psychiatrist, buddy. Alright, let's real quick get a slag ruby. See, I feel like the fact that I canceled the joke makes it sound like I was gonna say something horrible. It wasn't horrible, but like, I don't know. Yeah, it's about, you know. Randy Pitchford's in YouTube chat.
Any updates on that mission?
Hey, Randy. How's it going? You know when Squidward gets the fork in his throat? I'm not gonna do that on stream. Wait. What would Mr. TX01 be called? If he was like C tier or like less cool but not bad, like what would he be called in this hypothetical?
Take this note to Thousand. You're going to deliver that note to a bandit leader known as
Let me know.
Want to break some stuff?
I don't know. Let me know. All right, Prez. Don't worry. No, you're not gonna miss much. You're not gonna miss much. Mid TX01. Like, okay, Crow. Like, here's the thing. Like, you know that words can hurt, right? Clever girl. Excuse me. Just driving through. I once watched a One Life die because someone drove off a cliff here on accident, so I'll be real careful. Or I think they got like launched or something. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe if you uploaded Croat. What would I call you if you were born in 2002? What would you call me if I was born in 2002? TX02. What would you call me? What would you call Mr. TX01 from the Lil Gas Mask YouTube channel? What would you call him if his name was Alan? Mr. AX01.
This isn't allowed in One Life, by the way. Are you actually being serious right now?
Bird lover, and I'll give you Ruby.
Is it still gonna happen now? Why is that not allowed in One Life? Oh, okay. Well. Okay, no gas. I learned today. Well, who's blowing up my phone? Who's getting the Ruby? Gas, I learned today. Get this. You may or may not be allowed to do Rackaholics this way. Free scroll macro is allowed in One Life. You can free scroll a Maggie in One Life or a Thompson in One Life. You are allowed to free scroll a Thompson in One Life. That is not directly against the rules. To free scroll a Thompson or a Maggie in Borderlands 2 One Life where you can't double shot. But you can free scroll apparently. All the speedrunning players do it. So I guess Unjust, Border, and Krook, if he did it, would all do that, which is just absolutely crazy. So what do you like? Do you typically go for read-only enabled? Under this case, do you normally do like a perfect slag ruby or like just a slag ruby? You should do that, Gas. Shine bright like a diamond. Alright, we'll see if we can get this, like, in the next 5 minutes. Otherwise, you know. Who makes the One Life rules? Apparently a lot of people who don't even play One Life anymore, and they were made, like, 10 years ago, so... Not 10 years ago, but... like 6 or 7 years ago. Shine on, makes you want to shine on like a diamond. What song is that from? Say that again. Wait, say that again. Like 6 or 7 years ago. With the matching grip. Chat, what if Joltsuit was British? Do you think he would have the same level of popularity? Probably not. The skip, dude. We'll be doing our next Borderlands stream next Tuesday. He talked too slow. Shine bright like a diamond. The skip, bruv. Popularity would double. Debatable. Find that highly debatable. Listen, I'm not here to argue semantics, but... Hey, wait, you guys want to see my pickle impression? Let us commence forth. British? Oh, but it's Jolt style. Sorry, I didn't read the last word. Yeah, Jolt as a British YouTuber. Let us commence forth. The gub. With a matching grip, bruv. Cup of water. EA Nasir. What does even that mean? If Jolts was British, he would be called Spiffin Jolts. He probably would. The Spiffin Dude 139. Jolts bruv. Good heavens, a matching grip. Our level hath gone up. The boss was one shot. That boss was killed in but one shot. That's his catchphrase. Most people know that. We got Among Us site, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, chat. Among Us? Boo doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo. Bow bow. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Monster, how should I feel? Creatures lie here, looking through my window. So is Sanctuary scaled up? Good heavens, I got the gargoyle. Why would I even want a gargoyle? What is my fabled tortoise capacity? The capacity is but 2600. Crash. Get a new shield, Crash. Monster, how should I feel? Creatures lie here, running a free scroll macro on one life. A rather nice drop, is it not? So, yes. Quite impeccable, in fact. Quite the impeccable drop. Can I make an all 297 hole challenge with TX as a sub goal? Do we have to do it all in one go? Yeah, we could. I would definitely do that. That's just every main game. And like I assumed that was the context. That's just like all the maps and then the DLCs, right? Wait. Read only disabled. That would have been bad. That's what the DLC. Alright, that's chill. Yeah, I do that. We should do that. Bruv, we should totally do that. Oh, bunker drop, Gambo. What the hell, man? What the bloody hell, man? Had to make sure you were talking about golf. My stream deck broke, so I have to manually click it. Chat, I would like to thank all of you who were here today. Oh, don't leave yet. Do not leave yet. Do not leave yet. This is so important. You get channel points if we raid someone. Hold on. Stay in. Is anyone even live? Jolts, dude. I could raid Jolts. Yeah, you know what? I think it's time for once we help out the little guy. What about that? What do we think about that? And then he'll be like, whoa, that's so cool that Mr. TX's huge channel rated me. We should become best friends. And I'll be like, oh, wow. I like how he has a big thing on the top of his chat that says, for context, this is not the mod. Well, don't call it the mod then. TX Luck Raid. I expect at least 3 of you to do this with me. Please. Please, please, please. Chris, please commence the raid with me. Anyway, chat. I appreciate you all for being here. You are all the goats of all time, and I love you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being with me. Thank you for everything. We'll be back on Thursday or Saturday, probably both, where we may do one live or we may do speed runs. We'll see. Either way, I appreciate you all for being here. I appreciate you all for being a part of the TX pack. Ow! Take one more hydrate. Join the Discord if you have not already. Exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord. All right. Goodbye, all. You're all beautiful people. I love you all. Goodbye. Stop streaming. Oh, wait. Right now. Ah, jeez. Oh, darn.